What is going on there, everybody? Oh, turn that off. Okay, yeah, so just some things here. We are counting down, I guess, as far as the end of 2025. I guess as far as, yeah, super duper good times. I guess as far as for those of you that are celebrating that. So I needed to do this. I'm going to be so glad once I get all my custom redeems done. I guess as far as I will not have to deal with the Tangy anymore. Oh my goodness. Alright, so yeah, inventory's clear. So I'll probably continue working on our DBX here, I guess as far as we're comparing that to the mod GTO, I guess as far as we got from Steam Workshop. Lots of similarities to it, namely with the hood. It almost seems like they were able to get this hood, I guess as far as from the game, and apply it to this mod car. I don't know how they did that. So yeah, I was definitely toying around to see what I could come up with, I guess, as far as in the off stream, I guess, as far as to get like in-game cars, I guess, as far as out of the game, and as well as the parts. But there is a lot of similarities. I'm almost thinking they did use this body from the default game and just tidied it up, I guess, as far as to make it look more authentic to a GTO. Again, I don't know how the heck they did that. But it does give me a lot of ideas. I've been scrambling, I guess, as far as to do some updating to our Gen 2 Camaro.
It's a new try.
We got Ricardo coming in there first. How we doing here, Racer Batman? Welcome on in. Yeah, I was just flapping, I guess, about some work that we're doing in the off stream, I guess, as far as with our Gen 2, and just really paying close attention, I guess, as far as to the similarities in bodies, I guess, as far as for this mod car and whatever. Somehow I think they did get this car out of the game, I guess, as far as and modified it. How they did that, I would really like to know, because that would save a lot of time.
Racer Batman says Happy New Year Eve.
Yeah, exactly.
Dark night, rocknit on.
I like how she says. I like how she spells out, I guess, as far as the emotes. That's hilarious. Yeah, so we are rocking it down, I guess, as far as end of the new year. So the last day too, I guess, as far as for if you're looking to get yourself in the top 5 of the fluids, I guess, as far as for the month, this will be your last chance for those of you tuning in. So currently, right now, I think we did show this at the intro. That's what we have. We got Racer Batman in the top spot, Jack Doll in second, Fireman Guy in third, Torch is in fourth, and then Spoonalini holding on to that top 5 spot. So those are the folks that are eligible, I guess, as far as for the gifted sub to the channel and or VIP for the month, or you can they can vouch, I guess, as far as to sub another member, I guess, as far as another viewer, I guess, as far as that's their choice. Got those 3 choices, I guess, as far as for. So if you're looking to get yourself into the top 5, definitely stick around. Get yourself into the raffles, and I might even throw out some. I'll throw out some winner chicken dinner. Yeah, hopefully we do get some winner chicken dinners today. I'll throw out some random raffles in there, I guess, as far as to get your fluids up there. Those last chance for the fluids. All right, so yeah, like I was saying, we're gonna probably finish up. We started on this default version of the GTO. We did get all the body panels in the frame to 100%. Yeah, so that last 10% is the license plates. So we'll probably get this engine pulled. I do have an engine built. I did build that in the off stream. The V8 carb. Oh, who's going streaking? We got Racer Batman. We're going streaking. 15 stream streaker.
Come on, everybody, we're going.
It's a little nipply out there, so make sure you put your pants back on, I guess, as far as you have to get your streaking done. There you go. But yeah, we do have an engine built for this. Yeah, we'll be probably having a lot of that, I guess, as far as post streaming, I guess, as far as with the fireworks. You know, we got last day of the year, 2025, also for the month. So yeah, we're gonna get this engine pulled on. We gotta get the. Let's get the oil drained. I think we did come to find that this engine does run. You know what? I want to check this really quick just to see. I forgot if we did get this to run or not. I think we did. I think it is a runner. I just want to double check here really quick. just to make sure. We did drain the oil though too. I just remembered that. Yeah, crap. Yeah, I do think we did get this running. So yeah, we're gonna go with that idea. I think we did get it as a 2-star. I think at the salvage auction, if I remember right. Somebody out there probably remembers, but I do remember we got it from the auction. I believe it was a 2-star, and it just needed the oil, and we did get it running. So we already drained the oil. We're gonna get this engine pulled, and I got an engine build like already, like I said, so that should save us a little bit of time. We'll probably just end up scrapping whatever engine we got in this guy. Doesn't look like in the best of shape. And then we'll kind of go from there. Yo, we got Copa coming in there. Welcome to the party there, Copa. Party's just starting. The party's just starting. Right, let's see what we got here. Yeah, this one's pretty rusty. It gets as far as from the salvage auction, but I'll fix it up, that's for sure. Nothing really special with this one other than the fact that we're trying to compare it with the mod GTO, the Pontiac GTO. Alright, that should be enough to get that engine pulled out of there. Slap a new one in there. Not before we fix up some other parts on it though. Alright, let's get our crane over here and get that yeeted out. I really like the way this one's done as far as the engine bay. That looks really slick. And I did try some things, I guess, as far as in the off stream, as far as to kind of dress this up here. I wish I could figure out a way to get this one extracted, I guess, as far as in just kind of, you know, utilize some of that. I guess as far as somewhat, that would be freaking slick. Not to steal anybody else's work, but just to get an idea how they got that in the right position. That's really what I need to know. Oh, we got that on the wrong... my bad. We're gonna move this over to B. There we go. Pull her out. Wait a minute. I thought I did drain the oil. Did we not just drain it? I thought we did. Oh, it needed to add oil. That's what it was. So I guess maybe we didn't get this running. All right, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm gonna see if we can get this running. So let's just top it off with some fresh oil. I thought I did drain it. I guess I didn't. No problem. That actually helps us because we can actually see if it does run. Put some fresh stuff in there and we'll see if this does turn over. Now I'll probably have to put the gearbox and all that stuff back in there, I think. Yeah, probably I'll have to do that. We can do that. Maybe a little bit. Okay, yeah, so we gotta top it off there. It looks a little nasty, but let's see if it will start, just out of curiosity. Oh, starter. Yeah, doesn't have a starter. We did take that off, yep. Let's get that all back in there, gets as far as, and we'll try it out. Yeah, so the fact that it just clicks, that means no starter. Or the battery's dead. Good evening there, Jack Doll. We'll be doing this last day of 2025. Yeah, let's put this back in here just real quick. Not too hard at all. So we'll get this back in, put the starter back in. That should allow us to start this thing. That's all we need. Cool. Alright, bring her back down. I'm just kind of really curious when we get these cars from the salvage auctions if they won't run. It might not. It might have some bad fuses and such, which we're gonna fix it up. Still nothing. So might be dead battery and fuses and such. Let's do some tests on it. Let's get this out of the way. Just for now. I really want to see if we can get this running. Well, let's do electrical tests. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're just getting back to working on what we started on our Monday with this default TBX. Yeah, we do got some bad fuses. And the battery's dead. Yep, so that'll do it. That'll do it. Alright, so let's charge the battery. And let's see if we can find that bad fuse. Where's the bad fuse? It is that guy right there. That's the big one. Alright, let's go ahead and replace that. And go to electronic shop for... Yeah, we can charge that battery. That's so this affected is red. It is chargeable. Put that new one in there. Cover back on. And let's charge the battery. Kind of cool that you can actually charge a completely drained battery. Yeah, so that's been something that I've been working on in the off stream as far as to see if I can extract some of these parts, just to kind of get an idea of how they're put into position so perfectly, because I haven't figured that out yet. That's why I want to do some similar like on this one, on our Gen 2 Camaro. Kind of dress that up there a little bit more. Another thing that I really like about this GTO is how they dressed up the firewall. That's pretty slick. It's actually a separate part from the rest of the body. The fact that you can take the whole body off of this thing, that's even cooler. So battery should be charged. Let's put that back in there. We're gonna see if we can get this thing running. Okay, battery's in, and let's see if she'll start. She turns over. Come on, baby. Okay, so we might have some compression issues. Probably got some compression issues, so probably some bad plugs in that. So let's do a compression test, just to get a rundown of what's going on with this thing. Now we do have an engine built for this too. Oh yeah, we do got some bad parts in here. I think we're just gonna probably, for the most part, trash this engine. And this engine is not happy at all. All right, so we're gonna put a fresh one in there that we got built. Built in the off stream. Whoops, let's get out of that. And boom. All right, so at least we know the condition of this this deal. We're gonna make it better. Always like to make sure if we can fix what's there. Gets as far as kind of determine that first before we completely gut it out. But we've confirmed that now. Drain oil out. A little bit nasty. Alright, so let's get this out of here. And now we can get her pulled out. Yeah, so the fact that we didn't even have to have the entire exhaust under. Now, if we wanted to drive it, we would have to have this all complete. But just put the bare minimum in there. Just see if you can get her running. Get her started. Alright, that should allow us to pull the engine. Get her out of there, seed her out. Now we can get our crane over here. Oh, I always do that. Force a habit. We usually work on cars on lift day. Let's move that over to B. And yank her out. Alright, let's get the crane out of the way. She's out of there. I don't know if this is going to be repairable. Let's strain that out and see if it is. Definitely got a leak in the brake system, I guess, as far as kind of low on the fluid. See if that's repairable. That is repairable. Battery's already charged. Drain out the cherry juice. Alright, so that's cherry juice is out. That reservoir replaced. Radiator, let's get this one drained. See if that's repairable. Obviously the cherry juice reservoir is going to be replaceable. That is repairable. We already did replace the one fuse out of this. We'll probably get all new fuses and relays. So I don't need the 100 amp. We already got that. I'll make a mental note for that so we don't need to buy that one. Oops. Gotta take it out though. Okay, so let's see if we can get these items fixed up there. Oh, we got the bug juice container. Okay, we'll get that one pulled out. Cool. There we go, got it all nice and cleaned out. Yeah, this one cleaned up really nice. And that GTO. let's fix up what we can over here. And of course we'll replace what we can. Oh, lots of red, lots of red. Big chances it gets as far as to potentially break something. We're gonna try not to. Oh, hit it again. Hit it again. Man, I gotta hit that several times. Make sure it's all good to go. Alright, sweet. So brake servo was good. That's good. Let's put this all back in. See what we can get for new fuses and relays. Keeping in mind we already bought the one. Alright, servo back in. Get some new reservoirs. Going back to this store. Get those items. Feel like I'm semi speed running it, but not really. Not in a big, not that big of a rush. Just very fluid. What am I missing here? So we're missing. There's the fuse panel. It's like I forgot where that was. So I know on the Mod GTO, I guess as far as it's on the passenger side there. All right, so we don't need the blue one. So that one right there we don't need. So we're gonna go that one, skip this one, that one, this little guy, that, big ones, and there we go. Sweet. Let's go to the electronic shop and get all the ones that we do need. We need 2 of these. 1 of those, that's the little guy. 1 medium-sized one. 3 of those. That's the big boys. And 1 of those. Sweet, let's get those all in there. Make it all 100%. Little guy and a medium guy. Sweet, there we go. So there's that. Pretty much the preliminary is done here in the engine bay. We still got the subframe and all that to do, so let's get that up on the lift and fix her up. Clean her right up. So this one, I'm thinking we'll probably just sell it. We just wanted that for really neat comparison between this one, mod one, and that one. Somehow I do feel, yes, 100% I guess as far as they were able to extract this car, which is the default car, and mod it to this one. And really like to know how they did that. I'm super duper intrigued. I'm not as familiar, I guess, because as far as what the Unity is, I thought. So it's not like you can take the CMS file, I guess, as far as I'm able to decompile it, if you will. You'd smell the mod car? What do you dislike about the mod car? I think it's pretty cool, I guess, as far as the way they did that one. That one's pretty solid. I like the way they did that one. As far as the fact you can take the whole body off the thing, off the frame. That's what I'm thinking. It does intrigue me, I guess, as far as to really change my game plan, I guess, as far as on our Gen 2 Camaro. Let's see. I think we actually do have one of these TBXs in our garage. I guess as far as we got it stored there. I know we have worked on one. It's not our first time working on these. I don't remember if we did keep it. I think a lot of the stock cars that are in the game, I guess as far as we did, build at least a version of it. So I know the Hellcats for sure. Pretty much all the trims of the Hellcat we have done. I have to take a look in there and just kind of reminisce a little bit. Rear cross member goes through the fuel tank for starters. I mean, it's just... Fuel tank goes through the cross member. What do you mean? Alright, got me curious. I mean, they got a lot of things lined up really well on this thing here, so you can definitely tell this body from that default car, I guess, as far as was extracted. They got a lot of things lined up. Let's see what you got here. Okay, so can't see it this way. I want to see how they did that. I think they did a really good job with lining up what the game parts, I guess, as far as provide to the body. Yeah, I guess I kind of see what you mean there, but I mean, that's not... That, to me, as far as is not a deal breaker. I think what's really cool, I guess, as far as how they were able to... See, this is what I'm trying to figure out under Gen 2. To kind of make this, like the way the springs and all that stuff from the axle actually line up to the body. They did a really good job on that, I feel. I mean, there's some things like that, I will agree, I guess, as far as that it doesn't line up. But I don't know why they put that plate on there like this. Probably to make the trunk area, I guess, as far as work, I guess, as far as when you open the trunk. You have to have some type of, you know, body work there. But I think that's minor, in my opinion. I like it the way they did make the frame, I guess, as far as an actual frame. Now, I don't know if it's legit, I guess, as far as to the actual GTO, but this the fact that they do have a frame, a legit box frame, I guess, as far as in that deal. See, look at how well they lined up, I guess, as far as like the exhaust, the muffler, I guess, as far as that cross member. I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, yeah, you can argue, I guess, as far as that this is kind of gaudy there, but I think in an effort to get a trunk, you have a trunk, I guess, as far as visible in there, I guess, as far as there's some compromises for sure. It's definitely an inspiration for me, I guess, as far as to understand just the modeling process. You have to take the body off to see. Not really. I mean, I can see from there. I don't see that as a major problem, but you know, to each their own. If you don't like it, you don't have to use it. I kind of like it, just due to the fact that it was obviously this car here that we're working on was extracted and it was modified. You know, to kind of make it more of an official GTO. Because obviously the default ones, they had to be limited on what they could apply to it, you know, because of the licensing and all that. I tend to applaud, I guess, as far as folks, I guess, as far as do take the initiative to try to make something a little bit better. Just, you know, we don't have to settle, I guess, as far as for restrictions, I guess, as far as the game developer has, for example. I'm sure the game developer, you know, be it Red Dot Games, would love to be able to put a lot of licensed things in there. We do have DLC for a lot of the items, like the Dodges and the Fords and such like that. I want to see more Chevys put in here, that's for sure. Official Chevrolet GM, I guess, as far as cars, I guess, as far as even if it is in the form of DLC, I'd love to see that. Double wishbone, that wouldn't work. I mean, I don't know for sure if the GTO had the double wishbone. And again, it comes down to utilizing this as far as what the game provides. Yeah, what the game provides. I don't see anything sticking through like the fender and all that stuff. I don't know if that's what you mean. But as far as like being able to clear, I guess, as far as a lot of the yeah, so I can agree, I guess, as far as with the way this double wishbone runs in the frame. Probably could redesign the frame, I guess, as far as for that. Like, I don't know how the GTOs actually were. I've never worked on a GTO in reality, but the framework, the base, I guess, as far as for it is here. They tried to do as best they could with what the game provides in parts to be able to line things up. And I think the fact that they've added the in-game subframe to this here, you know, to have the engine set into something instead of just building their own frame. You want to have something to interact with, I guess is what I'm coming down to. So they could have probably made the frame similar to like what the game provides, I guess, as far as, but to get everything else lined up in there, probably wouldn't have that. There's a lot of pre-built, prefabs, I guess, as far as what the game provides. and you want to utilize that as much as possible. And I think that's what they've done pretty well on. Now, if we really want to make some complaints, I guess as far as in comparison to the way this one's done, that Beetle comes to mind, the Volkswagen Bug. There's a lot of things that don't line up there, and especially the McLaren. As far as the way the in-game exhaust doesn't line up, I guess as far as with what the designer created, I can really make some complaints on that one, you know, if we're on that topic. I think this GTO has done a lot better, I guess as far as in comparison to the McLaren. I mean, the body on the McLaren has got a lot going for it. I don't argue that, but the fact that a lot of the custom exhaust that is designed on that McLaren doesn't line up with the in-game parts at all. Not at all. I could definitely make a bigger argument with that one than I can on this one. Really, some really nice features on this one in comparison. And I'm not trying to discount at all the McLaren. McLaren, you know, as far as the body, the way the parts are done on it, it's phenomenal. It just bugs me, I guess, as far as that the custom exhaust doesn't line up with the engine at all. Okay, let's fix up some parts that we can here. And we do have some rotors we could probably machine. Let me check that out. We only have one rotor that we can machine off that front end, okay. That means we gotta buy the other one. Not even the same part. I mean, to each their own, like I said. Some people have their privies, I guess, as far as to which car they like the most. And that's fine. I have the privy, I guess, as far as to the GM cars. Probably more than anything. I do really respect, I guess, as far as the build for foreign cars, like the McLaren and the Koenigsegg and so on and so forth. But when parts don't line up, I guess, as far as, and you have the, you can see that there's the ability to line up, you know, as you model the car, that there is a possibility, I guess, as far as you get it lined up, and you don't do that, that's just lazy. That's, I guess that's the point I'm trying to make with that. When there is the ability, I guess, as far as to do it properly, to build it to where it lines up better than the way you have it, and you don't do it, that's just lazy. So that's the approach I've been taking on my Gen 2, I guess, as far as to really rethink as far as how I've got things done with this one. Like, I've tried to do the best I could to make the cutouts to the fender, I guess, as far as not clip with the double wishbone, for example. I'm definitely redoing the rear end, I guess, as far as to make sure that we have a much more presentable trunk. I want to do mine, I guess, as far as similar to the GTO. Like, this one's done. This one's really well done. It's very clean. Obviously, you can tell the way the fuel tank, I guess, as far as clips through the floor of the trunk. That could probably be redone. I won't deny that. I think it could definitely be done a little bit better, but it's a lot more better than some other cars that we've seen, that's for sure. I think some improvements can be made. I don't doubt it. I don't deny it. Alright, so we did get that one off of there. Did we get everything fixed up here? Yes, we did. Alright, so what we need, since we do have the double wishbone on this one here, let's go ahead and take these apart. Pulling your chain, every modern car has its faults. They definitely do. And, you know, I like to see, I'm just pointing out, I guess, as far as that there is room for improvement. Even on mine, you know, on the design of mine one, I know there's room for improvement. So I get a lot of inspiration, I guess, as far as from, you know, cars like this one here, and we've seen Smokey's 2012 Camaro. I mean, those are solid. Just solid. And it just makes me want to know more as far as how they were able to accomplish that. Whoops, I went into the wrong thing here. I gotta go to the inventory. That, and this. Let's get some new parts there. Okay, we need 2 new ones of these. 2 new springs. We'll get these rebuilt. And 2 cabs. Slap them together. Yeah, so we needed 1 new rotor. This is all for the front end. Alrighty then, so that's good there. So we're gonna need So with this setup here, we're gonna need the wall rubber bushings. Let's do that. Gotta get all that stuff. So easy dozen of those. Okay, we need some tie rod stuff. Whoops, I didn't mean to get out of there. Tie rod stuff. So we'll get new tie rod stuff. Hello, there we go. Two of those. We need some wheel bearings. Getting all the stuff that we know it's going to be common with this front end. Two new caps. And I know we're going to need sway bar and links and all that good stuff too. Alright, so we should have enough here to get this front end back together. And we're going to pull... Oh shoot, we need a new subframe. Yikes, okay. Let's get ourselves a new subframe. Don't think we have any in the warehouse, nope. Subframe on this one here was blown. We'll get that fit. Replace, we'll get some new rubber bushings. Got those all purchased. Our steering rack I think was good. Is that good? Yep, that's how it was refurbished. Get our knuckles back in there. Back and plate. Oh, whoa, hold on. So we need some new wheel hubs. Got a lot of parts. This was probably more than likely a was a 2-star from the auction there. We don't usually get the 2 stars from the auction because got a lot of parts that are not repairable like this. But yeah, we did have the one of those. We'll have to buy the other one. Brake pads. We forgot brake pads. Get some new brake pads. New brake pads. Oh, I forgot something. So get some new pads. Calipers. We in good shape. Oh, we got one bad cylinder. Okay. One bad cylinder. So let's get our tie rod stuff. Got those all brand new. Cool. And then we got our lower control arm. Okay, so that should be pretty much that side. Let's get to the other side. Get me over there. There we go. So yeah. Yep. Ooh, that knuckle's bad. Get ourselves a new knuckle. Yeah, it's been a while since we've worked on a car, I guess, as far as it has more parts that are in need of replacement. Hence the reason why, like I said, I like to focus mostly on the 3-star cars, I guess, as far as from the auction, because a lot of those are usually in much better shape. So it just depends on how much you want to be able to have to fix up on the car. Whoa! Easy there, killer. Okay, wheel bearing. Back that full of grease to cap it off. Did I do that on the other side? I don't think I did. So we need a new rotor. We already confirmed that. One bad rotor. We get new pads. We did have one bad cylinder. Oh, we got a bad caliper too. So we need caliper and cylinder on this side. Okay. No problem. So let's get a new caliper. And let's get that brake cylinder while we're at it. Slap those new parts in. Ta-da! Let's get our tie rod stuff in. And we're definitely going to need a new sway bar. And some end links. Let's get a new sway bar. Hello. Oh, come on, bro. Get in there. Okay, so just being silly. Okay, so we got our end links. Get 2 new ones of those. And that'll tie in all our steering. We got our shock assemblies already rebuilt. We'll get those in. We got our upper control arm, I guess, as far as get in there. We already got the lower. Got some new bushings. Alright, let's do this. Sweet. And get that side. Now, the way this one's designed, I guess we don't need to necessarily put... Yeah, it's the lower one, so it does mount, I guess, as far as the lower. Now, in reality, I guess, as far as this top cap would actually bolt, I guess, as far as to the frame in some fashion. Obviously, we got some limitations there, so we're going to work on the tire. We're going to put these rubber bushings in. Got it on this side. Can't forget those little guys. That should be all of our rubber bushings. Cool. Now, what did we miss over here? Yep, I didn't put the wheel bearing and all that in yet. Wheel bearing. Okay. Full of grease, cap her off. Alright, let's pull these tires apart. See if we can fix these rims up. Get the rims running good. Just admiring the similarities of that car. I'm gonna figure out at some point, I guess, as far as how to get the default parts out of the game out, so we can actually work with them a little bit. Gotta be a way. It's definitely shown me possible. Okay, the rims are cleaned up. Let's get some new tires. Let's see, what do we got for tires? Sport tires, 235. 60/15, so let's put that on the list. Go to the tire shop. And we've got... Now, are they the same all the way around? I'm going to double check here. We can just get 4 of them. Nope, so we're a little bit wider in the back. Oh, that's this one. My bad. Wrong car. Yeah, we're the same all the way around on this one. So we'll get 4 of those then. So what was it? 235, 60, so they're 15-inch rims. Oops. 235, 60 on the sidewall, and we need 4 of them. That'll work. All right, let's go ahead and get those front tires put back together. Got the rims all nice and fixed up. So yeah, I've had an epiphany of sorts, I guess, as far as to redo our drag version of our Gen 2 Camaro, to do it like the drag version of the GTO. As far as I have more of a drag interior, you know, as far as like a very simple dash, maybe a roll cage into it. I'm really trying to understand too, as far as why it is we got 2 cars that we've dealt with now that have a roll cage, doesn't let you sit in it. There's got to be a way around that, I guess, as far as so that it doesn't disallow for that. Let's get these balance. Must have the balance. Yeah, just trying to understand the mechanics behind the Unity engine that is used for this game, as far as collisions, I guess, as far as with certain parts like that. Because from what I do understand with the parts that I've done, you know, the other parts that are interactable, they don't really have a collision per se. It's all relying upon, I guess, as far as the overall collision that you put on the, you know, cloak the car into. But yeah, the fact that we have that problem with cars that have a roll cage, just trying to really understand that. Alright, so we can get our tires back on here. We got them balanced. Yep, just making sure. So it'll have that little icon in the corner of the thumbnail if it isn't balanced. Cool. There's our fresh new rims and tires. And that'll complete our front end on this car. Sweet. And then what we'll do, bring this down. We got a fresh new engine build, I guess, as far as to put in this thing. I think we're just going to probably more or less scrap the one that came with. We do have in here, we have a 1 carb already built. Go ahead and put that one in there. Replace it with what I had in there, same power plant. Move this back over to B, we'll slap this one in. So yeah, this is the one that we pulled out. This one's 100% green build. Ta-da, just like that. Saved us a little bit of time. Yeah. Finish up the bottom end. Starter. That's all refurbished. We're going to leave the drive shaft off. We still got the rear end to work on. So let's get some new bound pipes. Start up the exhaust. Oh, Hold on a minute. 2 new downpipes. Okay. Just looking better already. So let's get some new turbo resonators. That's what I like to call them anyway. I just like to call them middle mufflers for generic. You wouldn't necessarily put a turbo resonator like on a 4-cylinder, so if you got the middle muffler there to kind of generalize the name of that, understandable. I think it would have been neat if they would have actually made one that's called turbo resonator and a middle muffler. That'd be kind of cool. Just wishful thinking. 2 rear mufflers. I definitely would like to see a lot more like an X-pipe type of design, I guess, as far as for exhaust. Definitely would like to see that for the next rendition. Not necessarily in the DLC, but a default game part. No, even if it was a tuned part, that'd be cool too. I'd be all for that. That rim is repairable. Cool. I think most of this is repairable. A little bit crusty, a little bit toasty, but we'll make it better. Okay, so that's not good. That's not good. Knuckle. Okay, let's get the springs off. Got to pound on that a little bit, I guess, as far as get those loose. Rubber bushings. Man, this whole car was crusty, wasn't it? Super crusty. Right, let's get the shocks out. Spring out. This side. You know, those rims, I guess, as far as that we got on our Pontiac there, they remind me more of the Buick. The Buick rally rails. Pretty prominent, I guess, as far as on that same version of the Buick Skylark. That's what those rims kind of remind me of. Not so much with the Pontiac. I'm not going to say the Pontiac never used those types, but definitely seems more prominent to the Buick. Which we don't have a lot of Buick, you know, other than the Roadmaster, which is the station wagon. It's about the only Buick we really have represented, I think. I think we do have that a 70s Buick LeSabre, now that I think of it. I'm just thinking out loud. We got a couple of different Buicks, I guess, as far as that are represented by default in here. I'd like to see a Grand National, you know, as far as that body style. Either Monte Carlo, you know, so like the 80s version of the, you know, that body style for Grand National. That'd be super cool. We've seen them over at the salvage auction. They've got them just as static vehicles in there, but not necessarily anything we can work on. Definitely would like to see one like that. Gives me so many ideas, I guess, as far as what we can work on, but we put so much time into our Gen 2 and how we designed that one. It's like it's not like you can just whip these out overnight. It takes some time, you know, just to get things to look presentable and you know, line up with what the game provides as far as parts. It's not easy. And especially if you don't have the parts extracted, I guess, as far as from the game, I guess, as far as to know how it, you know, how it's going to interact, I guess, as far as with what you're designing from scratch. Okay, so we did have some drums we can machine. Oh yeah, both of them are sweet. Okay, what else do we have? I needed 2 new rear shocks. I'm gonna need 4 small rubber bushings. That's for our leaf springs. Get those, and we'll machine our other drum. Machine the other drum. And I think that's about it for the rear end. Got the leaf springs. I think all the leaf springs in that were good to go. Got those. Got our tires already. Oh, we need a solid rear axle. Had one that was bad. Okay. We already got that on the front. We got one bad backing plate. I think that was for the front though. Alright, so there's our other drum. Alright, let's get this put back together. We'll buy what's still broken. Get that fuel tank replaced too. Obviously, it's a little bit crusty. We don't want that one. Let's put our drive shaft back in. Complete up our front end to rear end. Nice. Okay, so rear shocks. Bolt those on. I get a kick out of how they made the shocks, I guess, as far as a little bit more generic, so that it can fit pretty much any car. Because it doesn't really bolt per se, I guess, as far as like it would to the body in a lot of cases. So, oh, both leaf springs were bad. Yikes. Okay, let's get 2 new leaf springs. I didn't really pay attention as I was pulling it apart if all that stuff was good or bad. But we'll definitely get it replaced as we need it. We'll make this TBX GOAT, however you want to look at it, much better. So our knuckles are good. Back and plate. Yeah, we did have one bad one. Okay. Did replace that other axle. Cylinder. We had one bad one. Shoes. Got those both fixed up. Those are reconditioned. Drums are remachined. Wait. All right. Let's get our leaf spring as far as strapped onto our axle housing. We don't want that flopping around back here. We got 2 bad U-bolts. Okay. We'll get those replaced on the other side. Hey now. Don't be like that. Don't be yelling at me. Okay, so we need 2 new ones on this side. Already got the leaf spring. New rubber bushings. Okay, get our knuckle on there, so that's we're good to go. Back of plate, that one was bad. We already previously confirmed. How the heck did I keep misclicking that? Damn it. Hey, when it happens. So this axle we did get replaced. Cylinder, that one's bad. Let's get a new one. Shoes, we got those reconditioned, and our drums are remachined. Nice. Okay, let's get our leaf springs wrapped onto our axle housing, and we need 2 new U-bolts. Yep, that's confirmed. 2 new ones of those. Okay, that's all done. So now we can pull these tires apart. Fix up those rims. I think we did confirm both rims are repairable. Just gonna clean those up. Alright, that one's good. So tire's probably bad on this one. Oh, maybe this one isn't good. Pull it apart and find out. That rim is bad. Okay, so we only got 1 rim to fix up. We have to buy a new rim. Alright, let's get ourselves 1 new rim. We already got the tires. So let's go here. We need 1 new rim. And that's going to be a 15-inch one of those. Okay, let's go to the rim shop. And we need it to be a 15-incher. Cool. Let's get those on our new tires that we already got purchased previously. Same size on all 4 corners. Must have the balance. Beautiful. All right, let's get those in there. That should complete our rear end. Other than fuel tank, we'll fix up that pump. Okay, so let's get this guy off of here. That's repairable. This one is not, so we'll get a new fuel tank. Go back to the store, get herself a new fuel tank. Tanks, you're welcome. Okay, let's fix up her fuel pump. You know what? There is a bench. Keep forgetting about this. I thought there was a bench over there. I can't remember. Anyway, all of our repair deals are over here. I know we got one here and over here on this one here, so just depending on if we're in the scrap. Sometimes I forget about those. Okay, fix up our pump. Slap that into our new tank. Now, I want to look and see how they did this one here. But I think by default, they had it that way anyway too. Just as far as how the fuel tank clips through that. I guess it's got a more of a, like a recess there. So in comparison to how they did this one, I guess they didn't do that. See how they did that. So they kind of took that recess out of there for some reason. Not sure why they did that. See, this one's got a recess there for the tank. Tank and spare tire, that's the default car. And I'm gonna see how this trunk looks. So this one is a little bit more shallow. See, this is kind of the approach I was initially focusing on for our Gen 2. To have a little bit of the wheel well, I guess, as far as in there, and still have, you know, visible trunk. But they've went and made this a little bit deeper. So it's obviously been redesigned from this default one. It's a lot deeper. And so I think they try to utilize, I guess, as far as much more of the trunk space in comparison. That's why we got the differences there. So obviously the floor was lowered, or redone, I guess, as far as to remove that little recess for the fuel tank. That's definitely one change that I'm seeing. Not saying it's perfect, but I mean, I understand the process there. Definitely understand the process. Alright, so what's the condition we're looking at? So we just gotta do, we're 99% on parts. Okay, what did we miss? What did I miss? We're gonna find out. So that's all interior. Wait, did I not put the fuel pump in? I thought I did. Did I not put that in? I didn't. Alright. That'll explain that. Cool. Now we're good. We should be 100% all parts. So, yep. Just interior. And we'll obviously get some plates on it. Some standard dealer plates on it. And this one will be good to go. Obviously, we'll still do some alignments and all that on there before we sell it. Okay, let's dismantle this interior. It's cleaned up pretty nice. Go to the interior shop and get some new parts there. We need 2 new buckets for the front. Bench seat for the back. And of course, steering wheel. Interior should be now 100%. Nice. Okay, so let's get some standard dealer plates onto this thing. That'll finish up the body. Go to the plate shop. One for the front, one for the back. Now we should be 100%. We still got to figure out a color we want for this thing. So, not a super big fan of the color that's on it. It's not terrible, but let's see if it does. What does it show for factory color? Factory color is that color, looks like. I guess maybe we'll just repaint it that color to paint our new parts that we had to put on this car. So let's get it over to car wash here really quick. Whoops. Bro. Get me to the menu. Why you like this? There you go. Move that over to the car wash. Give her a bath and we'll get her painted. Clean off all the dust, I guess, as far as with the new parts. There we go. Shined up like a new penny. So let's get this over to paint booth. Let's paint it that factory color, so it's all one solid color. So that's more. Hold on a minute. The one that was on there was a little bit darker. Let's see what we got here. Oh, it's got libraries on this too. Okay, that's none. So let's do metallic. There we go. That's the color we're looking for. Oh, excuse me. Tundra coming in and snaking up the joint. How we doing there, Tundra? There we go. That's what we wanted. Go ahead and paint that. Ta-da! She's all painted. Great. Good to hear there, Tundra. Alright, she's painted. Now we need to get this over to the test path. Get some alignments done to it. The suspension's a little out of whack. Oh yeah, just a little bit. Make her less out of whack. There's that. That's less out of whack. Let's get the headlights. One little bit tight. We're gonna be blinding some people. That side, get this side. Yeah, we don't want to be blinding people having it that high. There we go. Those are aligned. So the only thing we got left to do, we gotta get some fluids into this thing and get this over to the dyno. And get all this base power out of it. Fresh motor honey into her. And let's make sure we got adequate motor honey in there. That looks adequate to me, so let's get some radiator juice, cherry juice, all the juices. Okay, get some cherry juice in there. Bug juice and brake juice. Someone's got all the juices in it. I think we've said this before. I think everybody. I think when I say this, as far as everybody else will agree. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. We need to have transmission fluid. So we already got the fluid. I guess as far as for that's the same fluid as the power steering. Be able to have the fluid. I guess as far as for the transmission. Definitely need to have that. Some bug juice in here, and then we'll have the brake juice. Brake juice will be the last one, and then we can get this over to the dyno. Just to the max line. And there you go. Whoa, fell into the pit. That's the pits. Okay, so what is the base power we can get off of this guy? 291. That engine. So let's get this over to the dyno and see if we get all that. It's a little noisy in here. Always feel like I had to put the disclaimer out there. If you got the volumes turned up with the earbuds in, fair warning, it does get a little noisy. Here we go. Did indeed get all that base horsepower out of it. Good there on the Class D. That engine. Nice. You know what we gotta do now? We gotta take this over to the strip. Let's have some fun with it. What I'm gonna do. Okay, let's get it over to the drag strip. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I already know it starts. Get it over the drag show. Now we got her dyno. Let's see what she can do. Oh yeah, quarter mile. They want us to go. Really? Thought maybe we'd get something better than that. So, alright, let's try the Honda Civic. No tuning on it. So, this has got the really weak inline 4 in it, too. What you trying to tell me here, game? As far as we got a wimpy GTO, we're gonna try to make an example out of this Honda. Sit down, Honda. That's all I can say to that. Not bad. 14.5-second car for no performance parts to this one. Not too bad. Alright, whoop, I didn't mean to do that. So this one, yeah, we should be able to kick the pants out of this one too. Same engine, bigger car. It does have a little bit of tuning. I think we should be able to smoke this one. Let's see what we can do. So yeah. Not all engines are created equal as far as depending on what kind of car you put it into, as we come to find. Sit down there, Cadillac. Nice. So far we've been able to beat the first couple of cars. Let's try what's next. We got a Fiat Punto. This one's got a inline 3 turbocharged. I mean, just by the numbers there, we should be able to smoke this thing.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. What'll it be here?
Back.
Oh, it's doing that. It's doing that twice. Okay, why did it do that? I'll have to figure that out. No problem there, Thunder. We'll be here. Alright. Gotta beat this little Punto. Sit down. Hey, give me something a little bit more challenging. Hopefully we get a little bit something. So we got a Mercedes-Benz. That's got a V8. Interesting matchup. Alright, let's see if we can beat the Mercedes power. V8. It doesn't look like it's turbocharged or anything. Not bad for a Class D car. Oh, the Mercedes got us. Holy mackerel, not by much though. 2018, so we were ahead of it. So it was right there at the end. Yo, Tundra's back. Welcome back there, Tundra. That is crazy. So we were dead even, I guess, as far as at the quarter mile. That's wild. So that Mercedes power actually beat us. Did I have tuning? No tuning on that Mercedes V8. Interesting. All right, so oh, here we go. Now we're getting into the business. So we got the same engine. Blow it up, yeah. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen there, right, TJ? Yeah, the Mercedes didn't beat us. Just blow it up. It's a good idea. Remove all evidence, I guess, as far as them beating us. We're gonna see if we can beat the Charger. We got a raffle. You know, on that raffle, I guess, as far as while it's hot. It's the last day to get those fluids up there to get yourself in that top 5. Should be a good race. Definitely got it. I didn't think we were going to beat it by quite that much, but did I have tuning? It had no tuning. So it did have vintage race tires that we had in the Sport. So I would have to imagine this is probably the same type of body weight. Relatively the same body weight. Maybe the wing adds a little bit more to it, I don't know, but maybe too much drag. Could be. So we'll see what else we got. Ooh, we got the Mach 1 Mustang. This is the game's default version of that that deal. This is the better engine out of all the OHV engines that we've come to find. This is the better engine. So would not surprise me if this car actually beats us. Out that engine. Alright, here we go. Yep, there she goes. Does not surprise me. Like I said, we have come to find that that engine is pretty stout. Yep, and no tuning on it either. Got a little bit better rating too, so yeah, doesn't surprise me. Not too. So now on the other hand, this one, the 2 carb is a little bit better than the 1 carb. That's for sure. So let's see if this same car can beat us with the 2 carb.
A few moments later.
Yeah, we like to do a lot of comparisons here. Pretty fun little car to race, though. Oh, yep, he's got us. He's like, see ya. Nice. Pretty decent reaction. Yeah, just the fact it's a 2 carb, I guess, as far as got those vintage race. Nice,
it was
nice
at
combo.
this moment that he knew he fucked up.
I might have just a little bit there, just a little bit. Now we got a Subaru Legacy. So this is a mod car that it was requested, I guess, as far as by a viewer. Try this one out. So this one's an all-wheel drive, inline 4, dual overhead cam, GT. So not the WRX SDI, which is turbocharged. I don't think this one's turbocharged. I'm not sure. Don't hold me, don't quote me on that. See if we can beat this Subaru. You can hear the turbo. Yep, he's got us. Trying to catch it. Yeah, just a little bit. 14, yeah, so that Subaru can actually beat us. What did that have again? That was the inline 4 all-wheel drive. Yep, no tuning. Pretty decent rating on it. Alright, what the heck. So the off-road van. Man, if we can't beat that one, we're in trouble. If we can't beat this one, we're definitely in trouble. Racer Batman's already predicting it. No! Oh no! Racer Batman knew what was up there. That one actually beat us. That's disheartening.
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
Oh my goodness. So it did have a little bit of tuning onto it too. So it does have that big freaking motor, as I like to call it, with a little bit of tuning. It is actually 181, so it is a little bit higher rating too. Interesting setup on that one there to beat our GTO. What about this Mercedes? So we got the one Mercedes that already beat us. So this one's an all-wheel drive, off-road. Let's see if this one beats us. See what this one does. Looks like TJ got some of those fluids out of that raffle. You know what? I'm gonna get another one going here. Right meow. So let's see how many people are paying attention. Get on this one quick. It will go by fast. Yeah, we're gonna peel it out here. Right meow. Here we go. The race is on. Beat that Mercedes though. Nice. Smoked it. Alright. I think we got a pretty good hot rod here for the most part. No tuning on it. Let's head this back to the house. I'm super happy with the results of that one. We're gonna head back to the house here and see what else we got to work on. I know we got a bare frame car. Yeah, we definitely got a bare frame car. I guess as far as that, I can't remember what it was. I think it was an Audi S3. Yeah, and we did acquire from the junkyard on our Monday. Like Racer Batman was the lucky recipient of that raffle. GG's. GG's indeed. So yeah, we'll do a couple more of those. Gets as far as throughout the stream. I guess as far as just to make sure. Those of you that are looking to get into that top 5 will have an option there. Check your fluids, I guess, as far as to make sure how much you need, what rank you're at. So you can do that exclamation point fluids. I'm gonna go ahead and gamble. Let's see what I get here. Gamble. Oh. Bloop. Ooh, actually won some. Didn't mean to do that. Looks like Racer Batman's in 50th. I don't know. We've seen some folks, I guess, as far as you play the slots or the do a gamble, I guess, as far as we've seen some folks get up in there in the rank, I guess, as far as pretty quick. So we got some things to scrap. Lots of things to scrap. Let's go ahead and sell this little guy. Pretty nice little hot rod. 100%. Just get a rundown here. So we did buy it for 11.2, I guess, as far as from the salvage auction. Fixed her all up. Made a pretty decent profit. 69. Oh, you know what would be really wild if it would have been 69,420. That would have been super wild. Pretty close to that though. Let's go ahead and sell it. Right on. Alright, so that was fun. A little comparison between the mod GTO and the base one. I'm gonna move this guy over. Got some scrapping to do. Let's do that over onto B, or not to B. And then we have a bare frame car that we can speed run. Oh, excuse me. Tundra. I need to get that checked out. Parking. Let's take this dude out. Okay, what did I have here? Oh, this was the drag one, so we don't have the drag version of that GTO as well. I'm gonna do the. We're gonna do a speed run on this guy. Move that in the garage. We'll get this prepped up, I guess, as far as the bare frame Audi S3. So, just as the name says, provides, I guess, as far as bare bones. We're gonna build that one from the ground up. That'll be fun. So, on average here, we've been able to build most of our cars within 30 to 35 minutes. Engines, you know, this being an inline 4, should be around a little less than 15 minutes. So this one's got the big freaking motor. Yep. We'll get this one set on the stand, I guess, as far as to build that engine. Let's do this. We'll do create. Find an engine. Now, the way this works, for those of you that are new to this, is we buy all the parts brand new. We don't use anything that's available in the warehouse, and we don't repair anything. So everything's brand new from the store. This motor right there, we're gonna build that guy. Let's get that on the stand. That gives us our block and all that. Cool. So just to get that preliminarily done. So one of the first things I'm going to do is go ahead and weld this frame, get that in good shape. We'll get the frame washed and get it ready to go. $1,300 get her welded. And that one cleaned up so nice. Okay, frame is welded. So just to confirm, 100%. Let's get her washed. Let's get her over to the car wash. She's a little dirty. Make her less dirty. I'm gonna do the interior too, even though we don't have anything in there. I'm gonna show interior, I guess, as far as that way. So let's do interior. And it looks like by default this one was black. Nice. Now we don't have to keep it that color. We can definitely do whatever we want with this one as far as paint. Let's move this over to the lift. Okay, she's all prepped up to be able to do a speed run on that, but now what I want to make sure, not cheating or anything, as far as I just want to look and see where we're at with the store. Go to here, and it's that very first car. Nice. So that's where we're going to get all of our body parts and stuff for the car. I think we'll build the engine first, then we'll go to the car. Seems to be the fun way to do it. You could do it definitely either way. But what I need to do is get some things set up here so we can speed run this thing. So let me get my clock up here. Alright. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. So we got her stopwatch. Gets as far as kind of time herself and how long it takes.
It ain't got no gas in it.
Well, it doesn't right now. I guess as far as, but we're gonna make it. Yeah, we'll get it to that point there, Racer Batman. All right, so I want to warm myself up here. Not trying to cheat, just trying to. Yeah, I think we're good. All right, we ready for this? Let's do it. Boop. All right, so go into here, our mount, get our engine block. Go back to this store. Again, we're buying all the parts brand new. We're not not worried about anything we do have in the warehouse. Okay, we got our water pump. I might do this a little bit out of order, which is okay. It's not against the rules. Just all about just building the engine, see how fast we can do it. Get that roller. 15 minutes, you know, there, give or take, I guess, as far as has been about the average, I guess, as far as for a lot of these, but that's mostly on V8s. 4 cylinders, I'm thinking may take... Oh crap, that's the wrong store. Guess that's in a different store. So we'll keep that on the list, but that's a different store. A little bit of a flub there. Okay, so won't worry about that for now. Oil filter. Okay, we need some new pistons and rings. Get those on the list. So 4 of these for the 4 cylinder. Whoops, this 4. This 4, thank you. Piston rings. Oh, goodness. Goodness, that slipped on that one. Oh, come on, bro. Don't do me like that. Why you do me like this? Piston rings, there we go. We're back on track. 4 of those cylinders. Boop. And I slap the rings in. So shiny in there. Brand new motor. Gotta wear my shades when I put these together. Okay, so we got our head. Again, we're not worried about if we got anything in the warehouse. If it shows that, we're gonna not pay attention to that. We're gonna pretend it doesn't exist. I don't even think I got a lot of these parts for this inline 4 in the warehouse. Okay, one thing I do forget a lot are these little squirt gun fuel injectors. Let's get 4 of those. Would have made sense to put those in before I put the intake in there, maybe? Okay, put our throttle. Now what we'll end up doing here is once we feel like we're done, we'll stop the clock, check our work, and if we still got any work to still do on it, we'll obviously restart the clock and keep going with that. I'm not trying to cheat anybody, I guess, as far as to be like, oh, you forgot to do this or that. That's not the way we do these things. We need 2 new cams. So I have taken the approach, I guess, as far as to buy each part individually, or just do them in a batch buy if it calls for it. So like push rods, stuff like that, I guess as far as can be bought in a batch. Not against the rules. Time chain. That alternator's throwing me off a little bit there, being in that spot. Just a little bit. Keep on the aim for that, I guess, as far as instead of this part. There we go. Cam gear. Okay, and then we got our cover. Yep. Some of these builds we've done enough of to kind of know what's coming next as we get it built. That definitely helps, I guess, as far as to kind of know what's going to come up next. Exhaust manifold. This one has a turbo, I do believe. The big freaking motor. Yep, there's the turbo. Alright, cool. Big freaking motor. I mean, for an inline 4, I guess, as far as it is. So let's get this cam gear. Get the front end of the timing items. Okay, that idler. This is going to need a belt tensioner. I didn't stutter. At least I don't think I did. Oop, okay, we'll do that. Oop. Okay, got it. Yep, there's our belt tensioner. Keep that timing belt tamed. Okay, then we need our cover. It's going pretty smooth. Feeling pretty good about this build. Alright, so we did already get that on there. So we need our harmonic balancer. Keep the bottom end all nice and balanced. Cool. Alright, so that's still on there. Didn't I get a oil filter? I thought I did. Yes, I did. Just didn't put it on. So let's get our flywheel for the back end. Make this engine nice to fly. Okay, so clutch plate. And I know I've mentioned this before too. I'd like to see more automatic transmissions as opposed to just manual. Most all the cars that we have in here are just strictly manual. I would like to see some automatic engine builds. You know, turbine, all that good stuff. Maybe even planetaries. That'd be cool. Okay, so there's that. Let's get our bottom end. Get this all bolted in. So we need some crank bearings. We need how many? 3? Crank bearings. We need 3. Let's get that strapped in. And we'll get some rod caps. Rod caps, so we need 4 of those. Gets as far as for our 4 pistons. Get this bottom end all buttoned up. Oh, easy now. Almost a misclick. This is going pretty smooth in comparison to some other builds that we've done. Practice makes perfect. Okay, now we need our oil pan. We'll completely button that up. Now I know we still need sparkulators and all that. Oh, went the wrong way, dang it. Alright, let's get our top end on there. We need our cam caps. So we need 8 of those. 8 cam caps. Keep those all in place. So far, so good. I don't think I've bought any parts in excess. I had thought about, you know, kind of creating like a bit of what would you say, a penalty for buying the wrong parts or too many parts. Okay, so we need that cover. We're gonna need sparkulators. So I'm trying to put all the things that we're gonna need from the electronic shop, I guess, as far as in one, get them all in one fall swoop. Okay, so that's gonna be sparkulators. Let's get 4 of those. That we can go to this here. So we'll get our alternator. Get our 4 sparkulators. I think we still need an ignition coil on this too. That's on the back side, if I do remember right, on this engine build. Back side, top end. And we also need ignition coils. Oh, okay, so no, this one actually has them here. Okay, got it. Never mind. Guess we need 4 of these puppies. I stand corrected. Got these types. We have worked on a version of this one where it has the wires with the ignition coil on the back's top side of the engine head. That's not this one. Okay, so alternator, we got that bought. I think that's going to be good for our engine build. Let's stop it. We're just over 9 minutes. Oh, we still got some more parts. Just realized that. So we got belt and all that stuff. All right, so keep her going. All right, so we got a belt. Got a little ahead of myself. I'm making good time on this one though. Okay, we got that idler. I think we're just about done with this engine build. Okay, time. 9:25, just under 9.5. So just to make sure we got everything on here. We got our back end, top end, front end. That engine is done. Turbo's on. Good stuff. Alright, so just to make sure, how's our inventory looking? Still got all that stuff here to scrap. Not a big deal. We're buying all new parts, I guess, as far as for this bare frame anyway. So, engine's complete. Now we're on to... Yeah, so we did that just under 9.5. 9.25. That's pretty solid build on that 4-cylinder engine. Car's going to be a little bit different. We're shooting for better than 30 minutes. Let's see. Let's see how this will go for us. But we got to consider, I guess, as far as we got to get like fuse panel, all the fuses and stuff for that. There's a lot of interconnected parts, I guess, as far as we got to deal with. So, kind of psyching myself out. All right, so let's go ahead and reset this one here. Now that we've got the engine build done. That was fun. we'll get ready to do this our build. So just want to make sure I'm not cheating. I'm just trying to go to the store, go to here, bodywork. So that car right there. Want to make sure we're good to go there. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna go ahead and speed run this body build. Let's do that. Let's get our hood, front bumper, headlights. Here, that car, all brand new stuff. Well, it's all gonna be just primered stuff, I guess, as far as for now. Not really worried about getting it painted. Whoops, hold on. Almost bought 2 of those. That might have been a penalty if we would have had it set up that way. For the front bumper. Okay, now we need our fender. Now, we're gonna do, this is gonna include, I guess, as far as doing all the parts, including suspension, all that good stuff. Do it. The whole car as a whole. So door, the winders, all that good stuff. This door. I mean, it really does go to show, if nothing else, I guess, as far as just how fluid you can move from one store to the next to get the parts on the list, and just nice and fluid, nice and fluid. Okay, so our trunk. I don't know what color we're gonna paint this thing. We'll figure something out. Okay, let's get those lights. Oh, you know what? It's got 2-part, I guess, as far as to the lights. I just realized that. Got a 2-part to the lights. Back lights, okay. No problem. Two-parter. Okay, so we need that one. Takes away from a little bit of time. We gotta check to make sure if you have it or not. Not too bad. There we go. We get these doors. Okay, other door. Okay, and then we got mirror. Get the mirror on the other side too. Get that mirror on the other side while we're at it. Try to be symmetrical. Okay, now we'll get all the glass. So we need windshield, that winder, that winder. And I think there's a even smaller window over in the very back there. Yep, got this little guy right there. Okay, cool. That window and the rear window. Cool, slap those in. Get the other side. Nice. Such a nice feature that they have in this game, I guess, as far as this. Really challenge yourself as far as how fast we can put a car together. On the bare frame. Alright, so we're going to stop it right there for a second. Gonna see where we're at. So that's all the body stuff. So just to confirm here that I think we're only missing the plates. We're 92% on body. Okay, so what did we miss? I think that last 8% is going to be license plates. So we won't worry about that for now. So we're going to call it good on the body. We do got to work on the other parts though. Okay, so let's get this all the way up. Get this ready. Not cheating, I'm just prepping it. Kind of taking away, if I guess, as far as all the animations and stuff, I guess, as far as we have to deal with. Alright, so now we're going to put the front end together. Let's continue. Okay, so we need a subframe. Oh, crap. That's a little bit of a flub. Trunk store. Okay, cross member. Get that subframe in there. Hello? There we go. So we need some rubber bushings. Let's get some rubber bushings for those. Get 4 for the subframe. Yeah, so the fact that it has like the animation for the bolting in and stuff like that, that's what I try to limit it to, I guess, as far as on the speed run. Okay, so what's we got? We got some knuckles. We got 2 knuckles. And this is what I was talking about earlier, just as far as you can buy it in batch. You buy them, you know, like if you're on one side of the car compared to the other, you can just buy them one at a time. As you can transition from one side of the car to the other. So we need rubber bushings for this. I'm gonna get, what do we got here? 4 rubber bushings. Okay. On top of this. Let's do rubber bushings. We'll get 4 of those. Really, bro? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna pause this. Deal with this Yahoo. Get out of here with that garbage. We already got the best viewers here. Thank you very much. So I had to pause that there to deal with that Yahoo. Sorry about that, folks. Alright, so did I get my bushings? Some people. Yep, we did. Alright, just I'm not trying to cheat there. That was timer. Alright, so we got our lower control arm. 2 bushings. I don't know how else to combat those suckers. I just wish they would just, I don't know, perish from this earth. I don't like dealing with those bots, I guess, as far as trying to tell us, steer us in the wrong direction. Kinda lame. They get a life. Rubber bushings, already got them. Okay, so back and plate. Okay, we need our wheel hub. Not really sure which is better, I guess, as far as to buy the parts individually or batch them. Might take it just as much time, I guess, as far as to kind of click it, I guess, as far as to buy more than one. Could very well be. I feel like, I don't know, part of me feels like this is always faster, just buy it one at a time. So we're gonna need the cylinder for this one, as well as the caliper. Let's do brake cylinder. We'll get this one side. We know we'll probably need it for the other side too. I still got all those repair parts from the from the TBX, so we're trying not to worry about those. We got wheel bearing, and oh, that's got the drive. So it is a front wheel drive. That's right. We're gonna have to blind build these strut assemblies. So we need 2 of these. I'm gonna get some springs. Need 2 front springs and 2 caps. And the terrible thing is we got so many different caps here. We need to get to this guy. 2 of those, and we'll build those. Okay, let's get this other side before we do that. Get this wheel hub. Got the wheel hub on. Bolt her in. Wheel bearing. Oh, God, I hate when you do that, bro. I hate when you do that. Throws me off so bad. So get this rotor. Okay, pads. Find them one at a time. Caliper. We need to get that cylinder along with that caliper. Bro, come on now. Don't do me like that. What in the heck? Okay, we'll go this way. Got the, being silly. We do have the quick menus. The only reason why I don't like to use the quick menus is I always forget to click back on the all. That's the main thing. Okay, so we'll get a steering rack. So yeah, go back to here so we can see everything. Okay, we need tie rod stuff. So, inner and outers. Finish up our steering. So even with a little bit of flubs there, I guess as far as I feel like we're still doing pretty good. Pretty smooth. Okay, and let's see. So I can see where we're at. So let's build these shock assemblies. Takes a little bit of time. Got them already built. Already got to put them together. Okay, slap those puppies in. And we'll have things like the sway bar and all that. Okay, so sway bar, there it is. I know it's in there somewhere. Got a lot of holograms in there. Sway bar. Oh goodness, where you at? Where you at? Bro. Oh goodness. Okay, let's get this cooler here while we're at it. No, it's in there. Okay, so we can do radiator, that'll be for the top end. Oh my goodness. Alright, I gotta stop this here for a second. So why is it not letting me get the sway bar? The heck, bro? There it is right there. Okay, just want to make sure I could get that. There we go. Sway bar. Okay, then our end links, we'll get 2 of those. That was being super duper, but the radiator, that kind of threw me off there a little bit. Moving right along. Jugga-lugga. Put that strut assembly in. And link. Okay, that should be most of our front end. Oop. Just over 10.5. Okay, taking a breather. We got the rear end, radiator, so I guess we'll focus on the engine-based stuff. Yeah, I think we'll do that next. Maybe while we got it up there, we'll do the rear. Yeah, I think maybe we'll do that. Changing my mind. That way we don't have to go up and down on the lift. This makes more sense. Alright, so we'll work on the rear end now. Alright. Continue going. Oops, hold on. Part mount, so we need to get our cross member. Now for this setup, I do believe, yes, we're showing we had one in the warehouse, we're not using that. This one's going to need 8 and 8 of each type of rubber bushing. I do remember right. Get that shock. Your shock. Okay, we'll get that arm. Yeah, so this one's got 8 and 8, I do believe. Let's get some rubber bushings here. So we need 8 of these. And 8 of these. Yeah, can you imagine buying those one at a time? I don't know. Make it just quicker to just batch buy it. So we got our backing plate. That radiator I got on the list there is kind of throwing me off just a little bit. Just a little bit. Gotta focus my attention, I guess, as far as the last part we added to the list. And that. Got our wheel bearing. So I think this one is all-wheel drive. I think it's his front wheel. Yeah. This front wheel drive, so that's why we got the axles on the front. Get that cap, yeah, so no axles in the rear. Got it. That's confirmed. We'll get our caliper. Okay, don't forget the... Oh, I see what I did there. Okay, cool. Whatever. I see the error in my ways last time there. So there's that. We got this small rubber bushing. Got all the bushings bought. Get this arm. That's a very busy rear end. Whoops, get in there. Oh, excuse me. I'm slipping a little bit. So we got our spring cap. Get that on the list. I don't know if y'all are trying to throw me off here. It's not working yet. I'm on a roll. I'm in the zone, as they say. Okay, so we'll get these rubber bushings in there. That's for our subframe. Cool. Get this arm in. Reminds me of a joke, I guess, as far as where do generals put their armies? In their sleeveys. I know it's an old one. This makes me think of that one. Some rubber bushing there. That should be pretty much this side. Let's get that sway bar. Now, I know there's an end link that I always tend to forget, which is this little fellow right there. That's on both sides. That should pretty much take care of this side. To be ready for tire. Yep. Alright, cool. Let's get on this side. Let's get this side done. And this knuckle. Go back and plate. Already got the bushing. Control arm. So far so good. Okay, so we need that spring cap. Did I get to the top cap, I guess, as far as another spring? I don't remember if I did or not. Pretty sure I did. I'm gonna have to double check that. I don't remember if I got this top cap over on the other side. So many parts that you can easily miss. So many. And then we need that rear shock. Get some bushings into that subframe. You know, another thing this kind of shows is just how quick you can get, I guess, as far as you got all the skills unlocked for screwing and all that stuff. Yep, so just confirm we don't have a wheel hub yet. Okay, got that rotor. Break this. Not vented on this one. I got that wheel bearing. Brake pads, get those brand new. Okay, got our caliper. So far we're not misclicking too bad at all. So we get our cylinder. Go along with that. I almost clicked to get more than one. Just need the one for the one caliper. So get that cap. It does have the front wheel drive on it. Okay, what are we missing here? So we need this arm. Get that rubber bushing in there. Very busy rear end. Okay, so we need this arm. Just about got it all. I think I already got that end link in there, did I not? Nope. So get that little guy. It's easy to miss, easy to overlook. Okay, now we're gonna pause it right there. So we're 1746. Nice. I know we still got more to go. Gonna double check my work here just as far as see if we're on the right track. Okay, so we got things like the fuel tank, fuel pump, exhaust. Okay, just getting a rundown, and there we got tires. All right, let's continue. Whoop. All right, cool. Get our fuel tank. So far, really good. Get our fuel pump. Putting all stock parts in here if that isn't abundantly evident so far. Okay, and then we need exhaust. Get that exhaust pipe. I'm gonna build it all the way up at least till the engine. I guess still gotta put that engine in there. We already got that built. This is more the reason they call it a middle muffler, just as far as opposed to a turbo resonator. Okay, pause it there again. Cool. Alright, so that's good to go, I guess, as far as up to that point. So it does have a catalytic converter. Tires. What kind of tires do we have on this thing? 225, 45, 18s. Rim Classic 01, okay. Getting a rundown on that. So, we'll put some tires on this thing. Let's continue with that. So let's go here. Mount. Let's get some tires. Standard tires. Up. Let's go to the tire shop. 225, 45, 18. We're gonna get 4 of those. So 18 inchers. 4 of those. 225, 45, 18. 4 of them. Thank you. And then Rim Classic 01, I think I said. Yep. Let's get 4 of those. For the rim shop. And we need 4 of these at 18 inches. We'll get those put together. Cool deal. Let's get over here. Let's get those put together. Another one on there. Get this one balanced. Must have the balance. Next one on. Balance. Now we need it 3 times go around. That should be our last one for there. That should be our last tire. Cool. That's making me work for it. Okay, so let's get these tires on. Put aside. And we should be able to put our front ones on. Well, we got to get the drive axles all in on the front. Okay, so we're gonna do. Let's pause it again here really quick. We're gonna do some engine-based stuff now. We'll bring her down. Keep her not all the way to the ground. And get the engine in, but also do this engine-based stuff. Boop. All right, here we go. Engine-based stuff. Here we go. So we need a battery. Actually, that's going to be a different store. So let's get all the reservoirs. We got it on the list, but that's going to be a different store. So power steering reservoir, shield washer reservoir, and coolant reservoir. Get all those in. Oh wait, did I put? Wait, that's the bad one. Hold on. Damn it, I should have probably just scrapped that out. And I get the bug juice container? I did. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Coolant reservoir. Some of those previous parts are getting in my way. So we do got the radiator already on the list. Cool. So we're gonna need fan shroud stuff. Yep. That's the 2-fan version. Okay. Yep. We need the 2 fans for that too, so go radiator fans. We need this fan, that fan. Slap that together. Ooh, and then we've got our air filter base. Put that in. There's air filter. Moving right along. Got cover on there. I think this one just screws in. So this is not the one that requires clips. Yep, just bolt in. I like these kind better. Definitely like those kind. So we get our servo. Oop, yep, I put it on here. Okay. Already had that on the list, so it's kind of obscured it a little bit. Okay, so module pump. That's going to be all from electronics store. Okay, so we'll go here. Just mental note. Get ourselves a. Whoop! I just said that too. Electronics store, dummy. So pump. We need battery. Yes. Those 2 items. Get those in there. We'll need a module. Get that in there first. There we'll. Then module. Yep, I put it on there. We already had it on the list. So we're trying to get those stocked up in their warehouse. Okay, so that should be most of our preliminaries. So we're 2319, I guess, as far as all our. Oh, we got to do our fuse panel yet. Okay, still going. Get our fuse panel. Oop, and all the fuses and relays. Okay, let's see how badly we can screw this up. Oop. Okay, so we need 1 of those. That's the big boy. 3 of those. 4 of these. That's the little guys. Oh, did I miss one? I missed one. Damn it. 1 of those, or did I? I got thrown off there a little bit. 1 of those. 2 of these. Cool. I think we got everything. Yeah, we did. Yep, we got that one over here. Sweet. There's all 4 little guys. And our covers. So, yep. Confirm we don't have the cover. Let's get ourselves a cover, and then we'll finish that off. Alright. Time. Alright, let's see what we got here. We're making really good time on this one. So far we are under 30 minutes. We're not quite done yet. Not quite done yet. We gotta get the engine in there. So we'll get that off the stand, and then we'll get that in there and finish button up the bottom end. So far we're right on track though. Let's get the engine off the stand. Oh, Jono showed up there. How we doing there, Jono? Let's see. Yeah, let's take this one off. Right now we're just speed running, I guess, as far as our car here. We're right on track. Gotta get this engine in here, so let's get the crane over. What's going on there, Whirlwind? Can't put that part on the car, it makes it look ugly. Which one? Which part you mean there, Whirlwind? Taking a short little recess on our speed run. So we got our engine. We'll put that in there, get our bottom end. So far we're 2441 in, I guess, first to the car build. Okay, so let's continue. Alright, so we got our engine install. There she is, 100% green build. She's in there, let's button up our bottom end. We already got our tires, so we're good there. Okay, so we need more exhaust. Oops, gotta go back to this store. Oh, that was a misclick. Hey, when it happens. Okay, so we got that. We got our gearbox. I don't know why it's saying. Oh, that's ECU. My bad. What did I click? That was another misclick then. So we need our gearbox. That's why I was saying engine bay. Okay, so we'll keep that on the list. I guess we still got our ECU we gotta do. One thing I missed there in the engine bay. So we got our shaft. Okay, we got our axles. That ECU's throwing me off now. On the list. Hold that one in. Hold this guy in. Okay, and then we'll put our tires on. Put aside. So the only thing we missed in the... Oh no, what happened? Did I miss balancing one? Oh crap. Hold on, go back to here. Oh, I forgot to take it off. That's what I forgot to do. Oopsie. I balanced it, I just didn't take it off. There we go. A little bit of a flub there. Okay, and time. So, one thing we did miss to do in the engine bay was the ECU. Bring this back down. And continue our time. So we already got it on the list. Go back to the electronic shop. Oops, gotta get into that store first. Standard ECU. Flapper in. And that should do it for the car build. Whoop. So just, oh, almost right at 27 minutes. So yeah, a little bit lesser time. So shoot, I forgot the catalytic converter. We gotta put the starter on it. So we still got some parts we gotta do. Okay, let's get her back up on the lift. Doing pretty good so far. Okay, so we got, let's get up under here. We got our catalytic converter. That on the list. Finish up our exhaust. So get back to this store. Okay, and then we got our starter, which is right under here. It looks like we got to get that from the top side. Oh, yep, wrong stop. Starter, yes please. We do have ones in the warehouse. Yeah, we got to get that from the top side. I goofed it there. We had to get the catalytic converter in there though. Yo, I was coming in there because as far as
got you tabbed up as I work and love.
Appreciate the alert time.
And Happy New Year.
Yes, absolutely. There's you two saying their Oz. And time. 27:49. That's a new record for our car builds. A little bit under, I guess, as far as our 30-minute build time. Yeah, very much appreciated there for the work and alert there, Oz. We're on that last day of 2025, and we're having some fun doing some speed runs here, I guess, as far as the car builds. Alright, just double check our work and make sure we got everything in there. So we don't have the fluids in it yet. So let's check our status. 92%, so that's, yeah, we're 100% on parts and frame. Just got to do interior yet. We're not done. Not done, still got interior to do. Let's get this all the way down. So probably will come out to be, I guess, as far as about 30 minutes, like most of our builds. Okay, so I'm just gonna warm myself up here to make sure. Boop, here, okay. Just a little bit of warm up, not trying to cheat. Not trying to cheat. Alright, let's get it back here. And time. There we go. So we're gonna go like this. Interior. Let's get all of our stuff. We'll get these from the interior store. Finish up our interior. So normal mode. Interior shop. We got 2 of these bucket seats for the front. 1 bench for the back. What's our steering wheel? 1 bench for the back. Okay, cool. Let's slap those in. Sweet. Alright, there we go. So that should be it for our build. Let's check our status. There should be 100% on everything. One thing we didn't do is the plates. Which that I'm not really too worried about. We're gonna get to the plate store, put some standard plates onto her. So yeah, we're slightly under our normal time here as far as 30 minutes for a car build. Now granted, one car to another, as far as it's gonna depend on parts that it has onto it, but this is pretty standard. I think we've done pretty good. We got a lot of practice, I guess, as far as to do a little bit better than before. So I think we'll paint it. Let's get all the fluids in it for sure. Get some fresh motor honey in there. Make sure she runs and all that good stuff. Okay, we'll check the dipstick to make sure we got adequate motor honeys in there. He looks pretty adequate to me, so it's radiator juice, bug juice, cherry juice, brake juice, all the juices. Already got the intercooler in, so yeah, I don't think we missed anything. Yeah, we did check the status, I guess, as far as all the parts, and the only thing we're missing is just the plates on the body. I think we did good on this one. So what was it? It was under 9.5 minutes for the engine build, and we're under slightly under 30 minutes, I guess, as far as for the car build itself. Okay, so let's do brake juice. So pretty good. Always room for improvement, I guess, as far as, but we're staying pretty consistent. Let's do cherry juice. Oh man, I always do that. Click on the wrong thing, just for I'm trying to put the juice into it. Put the juice into it. There we go. That should be all the juices. That should be all the juices. There we go. So let's get some plates. Get some standard feeler plates. Finish it off. Let's get two of those. One for the front and back. Is there one on the front? Maybe there isn't one on the front. Yep, there is. Okay, cool. So let's get that on the front. This one on the rear. That should get our body to 100%. There you have it. Marvelous. Okay, all the fluids into her. We need to get this over to the test bath. I don't know. What do you think? Should we just keep it primered? Let the new owner, I guess, as far as deal with that, or should we paint it? We don't gain anything more, I guess, as far as by painting it, I guess, as far as value. So let's get the suspension less out of whack. What do you think, chat? Should we paint it? Okay, that's all good. Get our headlights. And if we paint it, which color should we paint it? Anything other than white. I'd rather not go white. Okay, so we're all aligned there. So one of the other things we got to do is get this over to the dyno. Where's everybody at? I'm gonna put another raffle up here. I think we should paint it purple. Trying to be trolly there. Yeah. So how many folks in chat, I guess, as far as we want, is painted purple? One's in chat if you want to paint it purple. We'll take a show of hands here. So let's get another raffle out here. See how many people are paying attention. Get in there quick. So what we will do, I guess, as far as for the time being, is get this over to the dyno. You'll be able to get 308 horsepower out of this thing. Holy smokes. It's phenomenal for that four-cylinder. Jax, he's holding it. Oh, you're holding it the purple there. See there, Jack. Now let's get this over to dyno. Anybody else against, I guess, as far as painting it purple? It's gonna get a little noisy in here as we test the engine. Jackdaw getting some fluids out of that one. Quick on the draw. to get all that base power out of it. Class D 189. Alright, I don't see any other objections as far as painting it purple. So what I'm going to do, let's rinse her off, rinse the dust off, and we'll get her painted purple. Probably don't need to do it, but just to make sure. I hate getting over to the paint booth and it says we got to wash it. Kind of annoys me, so okay, now we're good to go. Get this over to the paint booth. And let's paint her purple. Now, the question is what shade of purple? We got lots of different shades of purple. Let's see what we got here. So do we want to go this kind of purple? Or do we want it this kind of purple? What kind of purple? So we want it gloss or metallic? So gloss or metallic? There's pearl there too. Do you think metallic? Alright, this one right there. There you go. We're going to paint it this color then. Now, what I want to confirm here really quick. We'll go with that. How much did we make off this car? Holy smokes. We bought it for this one as a bare frame, 3200. 81,000 it's profit. That's a nice chunk of profit there off of this Audi. For a 4-cylinder. So yeah, just wanted to compare that. So just to also prove there, if you paint it, don't really gain any value. Okay, so let's go ahead and paint it. We're gonna go with this purple and go metallic. There we go. Wait, whoa, hang on. This one right there. Bloop. We got a purple Audi. Ta-da! And just to prove, I guess we did made a little bit. So it was not much more though. Not much more, I guess, as far as when you paint it. So there you have it. We got 100% bare frame build, I guess, as far as that Audi S3 from the junkyard. So the only thing left to do with this one, we're going to go ahead and sell it. Actually, we need to do, make sure she starts. We did take it on the dyno, but just break her in. Does have that turbo on it. There you have it. It's a nice clean new car. I think the new owner will be super happy with it. Let's go ahead and sell that one off. Boop. And there we go. We got some scrapping to do here, so let's do some scrapping here really quick before we move on to our next adventure. Trying to build those scrap points back up there. We put a bunch of them on the Death Rod Volkswagen Bug. For those of you that did tune in for that. Oh, green's good, but blue is better. How many parts we got here? Got about 70 parts here to scrap out. Got a little bit of everything. We got some metal, we got some plastic, got some rubber. Give me the blue. Give me all the big bonuses. Big bonuses, no whammies. I don't know, for some reason this is just so satisfying, I guess, as far as scrapping out some parts, I guess, as far as in this one. Watch our scrap points to just increase a little at a time. Now, we never did really hit 100,000 on scrap points before we started applying those, I guess, to the death rod for the Volkswagen Bug. So, as far as I know, there is not an achievement for that, which I think there should be. Definitely should be. So it's kind of going to be our own personal achievement, I guess, as far as to get 100,000 scrap points. That's what we'll try to shoot for. Now, granted, we probably won't do it for the end of this year, but that's going to be our ongoing goal, I guess, as far as to get to 100,000 scrap points. We were super duper close prior to working on that Volkswagen Death Rod, though. Now we're into the red parts. Cool. Cool. Not too many more parts to go. You always know you're getting close to the end, I guess, as far as you get to the red parts, because it always does orange parts first, before it bleeds into the red parts. Their parts are not repairable in most cases. So with exception to, like, battery. Yeah, I've got about 14 more parts to go, roughly. Got 7 parts per page. Gives you a rough idea. Green's good, blue's better. I want to say I'm about 50% and hit the big bonus. If I had to take a guess. Maybe a little bit more than that now. Sweet. Give me the big bonus. And missed it on the last one. Okay, cool. So our inventory should be clear, other than that engine. I think we'll probably just break that one down. Yep, let's break her down. Get her on the stand. That's the one that came out of that TBX. That we already had an engine built for it, so install this one here and strip her down. She's pretty toasty. Yep, she's pretty toasty. I think a lot of it we're just gonna scrap out. We'll fix up what we can. Yeah, we'll definitely fix up what we can, but scrap the rest. So we're kind of in that that market now. We did our bare frame car, so that's pretty cool. Let's go ahead and reset that. Close this out. There we go. Oh, we had a little bit of fun with that bare frame car. Gotta let everybody know, I guess, as far as how we did on that bare frame car that might have missed it. Kind of a new personal best, I guess, as far as for building a car. Getting it well under 30 minutes. Some of these parts are repairable. Even though it looks, they look pretty nasty. And we know we had some bad pistons in here when we did the compression test on her. It was not a happy engine, that's for sure. Not at all. Whether or not we'll do a fresh new build here, I think it's going to be dependent on if the engine block is any good. Oh, trying to get that snowball fight going. Let's do. So last snowball fight here of 2025. Let's go. Let's get it done. Let's get a fresh snowball fight going. Alright, let's get another raffle going. How many people are paying attention here? Get on the raffle. Quick. Oops. That helps if I spell it right. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. There it goes. Oh, Jono got it in there a little. Did you get it? I don't think you got it there, Jono. Try it again. Try it again. Kind of slipped there a little bit. Kind of threw everybody off, I'll admit. That's the big one. Trying to give all the folks all the possibility, I guess, at first to get into that top 5 for this last day of not only the month but also the year. If you're on the outside looking in, I guess, as far as to get into that top 5, I guess, as far as get more of those raffles going here throughout the stream. Ah, Jono didn't get in there. Oh, didn't work. Let's do another one here real quick. How many people pay attention? There's another one. Get in there. Goes fast. And our valve train taken apart. Nobody else gets in there. It's like Jonah's going to be the lucky recipient. A little bit of time. Okay, let's get this set off. Yeah, you definitely took quick to fight to type in the first one. I know I said it and I slipped, and yeah. I probably threw you off a little bit, so I'm somewhat to blame. I'll take. Don't beat me up too bad though. So let's get this distributor out. She's pretty crusty. Engine is pretty crusty. Front end off. Alright, cool. You didn't get that. So we do have Jono is the winner of that raffle. Yes, definitely. Smoking. It's like the pistols. Yeah, so kind of like what is that emote? Where's that one at? Oh shoot, hold on. Oh, I lost it. Where'd it go? Where's the pew pew? Lost my pew pew. You know which one I'm talking about, though, right? Yo! Who's doing that? Who did that? Ozzy donating $5 over to Winter Warrior Project. Appreciate the donation over to Winter Warrior Project there, Ozzy. Very much appreciated. Yeah. You won't earn yourself a spot there on the Wall of Honor. It gets the first for donating over to Winter Warrior Project. Doesn't matter how much it is. Every little bit counts. We've had some folks that gets as far as do some very generous donation that gets as far as the Winter Warrior Project. 100% stand behind them. It gets as far as it's an awesome organization. They do help a lot of our wounded warriors as well as their families. Any issues, doesn't matter if it's psychological, mental, physical. They got help for everything. This is how you bring it in the new year? Yes, absolutely. This is my favorite thing to do. This is my all-time favorite to do. What was your plans there, Fozzie? We're going on with a bang, I guess, as far as by supporting such organizations as Winter Warrior Project. It's honestly nothing really any different than we do on our Wednesdays. It's just we didn't really have any big plans. It's just like, you know what, we're just going to continue to do what we do the best. So we'll definitely be making sure we get you on the plaque there. That's in the panels there for the channel. I guess as far as for being a supporter of the Winter Warrior Project. Not sure yet, but probably have more thunder in the mix. So in other words, you just want to get blowed up some more. I mean, that's what you like to do, and that's what you have fun doing. I guess as far as just do what you love the best. Alright, so how's our engine block? Engine block is repairable. Beautiful. Alright, let's go ahead and get everything repaired that we can. And I'm thinking we're going to rebuild this engine. Whatever was bad, we'll replace it, of course. We need to replenish the engine that we put into the TBX that we worked on earlier. A lot of red. much possibility as far as to break something. We're going to try not to. Don't press our luck too bad. Oh, so many parts we could fix. Look at this. This is great. A little bit worse for condition, I guess, as far as than a lot of the parts that we have been working on. Oh, that's a lot of red. Haven't broken anything yet. We're gonna keep pressing on, and hopefully don't break anything. It's been a while since we actually broke something. We're just kind of on the ball today, I think. I shouldn't speak too soon, though. It's really nice when the green is on the very end. I just aim for the end of it. There we go. So our engine block is all cleaned up. Let's get her back on the sand. Let's fix her up. We got this guy. So was the crank still good? Yep. Cool. Let's get some new pistons and rings. Whoops, wrong store. Get some new pistons and rings. We need 8 new ones of those. Don't forget those rings. You know, like the 5 golden rings in the, you know, the whole song. Y'all know the song, right? Sure you do. Alright, so those pistons are in. I'm kind of in that speed mode type of mode now, I guess, as far as like this game is just, when you get used to it, I guess, as far as it's just so fluid to move one thing to the other. I wish it was this easy, I guess, as far as in reality. Honestly, you know, as far as when it comes to engine builds, super nice, super nice. Alright, let's build... I'll get the intake. What the heck? Oh, intake's no good. We gotta get new intake. No good on that intake that we had. We did have some parts that were not in good shape. That's just one of them. Okay, intake. Let's go ahead and do bottom end. Let's get that all buttoned up. We're trying to do this somewhat realistic. All of our crank bearings are good. Cool deal. I think we need a new cam. Yeah. Okay, so rod caps. Oh yeah, we got a few of those that are bad. Let's use the ones that we do have in good shape. So 3, we gotta get by 5 new ones. Fair enough. Okay, so let's get 5 new rod caps. Put that on the list. Obviously, we'll scrap out those bad ones. Bottom end all button up on this engine build. Cool. Alright, so get our oil pan is no good, so let's get a new oil pan. Yeah, a lot of parts on this engine build were definitely pretty crusty. Okay, so we're back right side up. Flywheel, let's get a new flywheel for the back end. Clutch plate, that was repaired. Pressure plate, let's get a new one. But the only thing clutch wise that is repairable is that clutch plate. Bearing. Okay, so exhaust manifold, neither one of those are any good, so let's get some new ones. Clean her right up. Do a proper torque sequence on that. I'm gonna wait on that. Let's get this other exhaust manifold in. Okay, so yep, let's confirm that one's bad as well. So let's get the new one. I get into the habit lately anymore as far as buying them individually, because you sometimes have, depending on the engine build, you can have an A and a B. So I tend to take the approach of not putting two, I guess, as far as, even though it should be the same. But yeah, camshaft is bad. Let's get a new cam. Okay, cam gear. And one of those. Oh, that's the wrong part. Hold on. I meant to get cam gear. There we go. Take that cam shaft out. We already got that. Cam gear. There we go. Pretty cool how they did this, though, as far as, like, this is pretty legit. As far as how the distributor shaft, I guess, as far as ties in with the cam gear. Right? I mean, it's not 100%, but I mean, it's pretty legit. Gives you the, you know, the basics for what's going on with the these types of engines. Yo, TJ. Didn't realize you stepped away, I guess, as far as, but welcome back. That we need to get from the electronics store. New distributor. Yeah, let's get that snowball fight going. Trying to get that last snowball fight here of 2025 in. I'll get on to that action. If you get your virtual snowballs out there. We gotta go back to this store. Get our water pump pulley. New harmonic balancer. Okay, we're gonna do a new belt there. Get our front end done. Get our alternator, that's refurbished, cool. We had a few parts on here that were refurbished. Plenty of parts that were not as well. Let's see, was our ignition coil good? Yep. Cool. Radiator fan, that's not good. Let's get a new radiator fan. Nobody wants to do a snowball fight, huh? Oh. Back with you then. I'm feeling the snowball throwy. A new fuel filter. Carburetor, got that fixed up. Cool deal. So what about our base? Good. Filter, let's get a new one. That is no good, so let's get a new cover for her. Okay, we still need to build our valve train, so let's get mechanics dozen of the push rods. Double the number of pistons, because we got 2 per cylinder. Okay, we'll get ourselves some rock arms. The same thing. We need a mechanics dozen of those. Oh, that's the head. Dang it. Clicked on the wrong thing. Hold on. Try that again. That was a big major misclick. Gosh darn it. Doing the engine head, you dummy. Take that out. There you go. Mechanics dozen of these. Slap those in. definitely feel. I wish it was this easy, I guess, as far as to do engine build in reality. Oh boy, would that be so nice. Okay, let's get this film train built together. It's so hard to see the hologram for those. They kind of blend in with that the color of the head. Alright, so head cover for that. That is also repaired. This is our non-oil fill side. Okay, let's finish up our distributor. So that, ooh, that's no good. So let's get a new rotor. That's going to be in the electronic shop. Yep. Is our cap in good shape? Oh yeah. Flips. Yep, good deal. There's that. So, oil filter. Go back to this store. And that should finish up the engine build. Okay, let me see. Do we got any parts left over? Should not. Wait a minute. What did I do there? Did I buy new heads and didn't need to? Oh my gosh, I'm dummy. Whoops. Okay, no problem. We'll sell those then. Yep, I must have bought new ones, I guess, as far as I didn't need to. Oops. So we were able to repair those. Not a big deal, so we'll go ahead and sell those. And we got a lot of other things to scrap. Alright, so I think we got our engine build is done. Pull that off. We're going to put that away in the warehouse. That'll be for another build. So let's do this. We're in that warehouse. Go to there and slap that in there. Just to make sure we have it in our warehouse. There it should be. We also have an OHV, I guess, as far as the work is. So, 2-carb OHV. Nice. I gotta do something with those FMEs. We rebuilt so many of those, I guess, as far as it's got an overabundance. Let's scrap out some of these parts from that that engine build. Build back up those scrap points. And we'll take a look and see what else we got here to work on. Looking for the green on a couple of those. Because why not? I guess if anybody's got any requests, I know I do have the drag GTO. Kind of sounds like that, doesn't it, Jono? Like when you're scrapping this stuff out. Pretty similar sound. It's kind of satisfying in a way. Especially when we can see the scrap points accumulate. Yeah, a lot of similar sounds like that, I guess, first. So the viewers can play with, I guess, as far as, well, just to get yourself involved. You feel like you're a part of the action there. Alright, let's see how many folks are paying attention still. Get another raffle. I really needed to put that on a better button for that. So get on it fast, because as far as it goes away quick. Gotta be quick on the trigger. Last day of 2025, and the month, I guess, as far as to get yourself in that top 5. So if you're not in there yet, get in there. And with that, Jonah said, I'm gonna throw a snowball. Yeah, we seem to be the only ones enjoying the snowball fight. Got too many people, I guess, as far as maybe afraid of the snowball. Don't worry, it's just water and ice. Ooh, just missed that one. Give me all the big bonuses. Give me all the big bonuses. Thank, please and thank you. Some people a little boring. That's one way to put it. But I also take into account some people might be prepping for festivities for the new year. And also they might be playing a game too. I take that into account. We're into the red parts. We're just about done. We're at the bottom of the barrel. Oh, all the big bonuses. Give me all the bonuses. Thank you very much. Man, I am just phoned right in right now. I'm in the zone. Almost unstoppable. Oh. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're honed right into it. Indeed. Alright, so inventory is clear. And like I said, I do have the drag version of that GTO, I guess, as far as the work. I think I'm going to pull that one out. Got that sitting in our project garage. Let's do move to garage. And why did it put me out here? That's weird. So yeah, we are in the off stream. We are kind of redesigning, I guess, as far as our drag Camaro. I guess as far as to have a different interior, possibly a roll cage. So I'm thinking of adding the roll cage if we can figure out why it is when you put the roll cage into the car, you can't sit in it. It won't let you do that. That's why I got this one out. So yeah, look and see how this one's done, I guess, as far as with the dash. I'll do something similar with our drag Camaro. Pull this out. So as long as we pull this out, then we can sit in it. We had the same problem with the Subaru that has the roll cage in it. But yeah, this interior's pretty slick. Got all the gauges here on the console. Just a simple speedo and talk, I guess, as far as on the dash. Pretty slick. Got the fire extinguisher, I guess, as far as there for emergencies. Also got the nitrous here in the back. Wait a minute, did I take that out? Oh, that's part of the rear window, that's right. So the fact that we took the rear window out, it takes the nitrous bottle out. So, wow, that wing is huge. Look at how big that wing is on it. It actually goes over the trunk. It's pretty slick. I like this wheelie bar too. Got the chute on it. Massive call induction on it. More to accommodate, I guess, as far as that supercharged engine. I like the way they did that. That's pretty slick. So this one here, we got it as a 5-star. Maybe it was a 4-star at the auction. So I want to fix this one up here a little bit. So I think we did dyno it. Did we dyno it? We did. So we're able to get 579 out of the, wait, 416. So we're a little bit under, I guess, as far as on the ad. So we did do a prediction on this one to see how much horsepower loss so it's coming back to me now. So we need to fix that one up. I don't think I have a supercharged engine built. I know I got a 2-carb. Let's see what we do have here. I do have the 2-carb in that one, so no supercharger rebuilt, I guess, as far as on that there. So we'd have to pull that out and rebuild it. And get all that in there. I just love the stance on this thing too. Super low to the ground, so like really killer stance. You got 2 new games yesterday. What did we get there, Jono? Out of curiosity. So what we will do, I'm gonna pull this engine out. Let's do that. I'll fix this guy up. Kind of like this color on here. It's kind of like I don't know. It's like a copper bronze type of deal. I don't know. Pretty cool looking. So I guess for our carbon fiber one, we got similar color, maybe a little bit darker. I guess as far as in that one. And we've got, you got Schedule 2 and Ranch Simulator. How you liking those? I've seen some gameplay of Schedule. Did you mean Schedule 2, Schedule 1? I think you meant Schedule 1, maybe. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I know exactly which one you meant. So yeah, how you liking those there, Jono? Let's drain the oil out of this puppy. Oil's in pretty good shape. So this is more the approach I've been taking with a lot of the drag cars that we've built, as far as just to do the side exhaust. I think I even did that on our drag Camaro. Did I run all the way back? No, I guess I did run this one all the way back. I forget which one I did do side exhaust on it. I might do that similar on this one here, as far as to do the side exhaust. Might do that. Kind of like the way that looks there for the drag cars. Alright, anyway, so we got the oil drained. Let's get this dismantled so we can get this engine pulled. We'll get this rebuilt. Heck, I might even put some performance parts on this thing. They're okay, still getting used to them. So if you played them both a little bit, if you played one more than the other, let's put it that way. Or are they both, you played them both equally? Okay, so that's good there. Let's get all that exhaust out. Cool design to that, I like it. Okay, so that's all good there. Oh, we gotta get the transmission and all of that out, right? Did we get that out? Oh, we didn't. We're good. We are good. Schedule 1, schedule more than the other. I heard that. So there's some things that I've heard with Ranch Simulator that's a little bit, so like how you deal with the meats. Like there's not a lot of like you can't smoke a lot of the meats. You know, you don't have a smokehouse, I guess, as far as to put the meats in there. So it's kind of takes away from it a little bit. That's what I've heard anyway. Not making excuses for it, I guess, as far as just pointing out what other people have mentioned, I guess, as far as with Ranch Simulator. So this one they did a little bit different. Check how they did this. So this car part here, instead of having the whole engine cover, because it uses the base game supercharged OHV, it's got a slightly different engine cover to go over the battery and the let me put that back in. That's pretty slick. I like how they did that. I see, so they covered up the whole... Oh, that's cool. Look at how they did the booster on this here. So this is more precise, I guess, as far as to the way the boosters were. The old school ones, as far as you got the cap that goes onto that. That would be neat to have, I guess, as far as in-game, to have a old school type of servo, I guess, as far as where you have the cap. That is pretty slick. I want to figure out how to do that on our Gen 2. So the fact that this cover goes onto the default battery to give it the old school look. This is first for the individual electrolyte cells. That's pretty neat. Super slick. I like it. Anyway, let's get that back off. Bro, why won't that come off of there? Take it off. There you go. Yeah, it covers that servo up there, but it still has the default servo, so you can put the brake juice into it too. Pretty simple firewall on this drag version. And you can actually take, so that's the whole car body, that car part. So much the same as this one over here. Take the whole car body off. Pretty neat. Pretty stinking neat. Alright, let's get this engine on the stand. We'll get this one rebuilt. It's pretty clean, I guess, as far as just needs a little bit of refurbishment. I'll get all that horsepower out of it. So I'm going to do some preliminaries here in the engine bay. Drain this out. So we're losing like 80 horsepower. Current configuration on it. Current condition on it. We're going to make it better. I'm going to charge that battery. As you can see, it's in pretty good shape. Just needs a little TLC. Let's drain this one out. Cherry juice out of there. Get that out of there. Cool. Let's get our fuse box out. So I think the fuse box is in the same spot for both cars. Yeah, this part of the sidewall, or the firewall. So no matter for the stock one that we got over in the other bay, or this one, the fuse panel's in the same spot. Let's see here. Yep, right over there. Pretty cool comparisons. Let's get the brake juice out of there. It's actually on an angle too. Realize that. Neat. Alright, so let's bring this out. This one's got ABS on it, I just realized that. So this drag car has some ABS to it. Neat. Kind of a modern stock car, or drag car. Okay, so that's most of the engine-based stuff. Let's go ahead and get new stuff. So we need to fix up what we can over here at the repair bench, yes. So that car part, get that over to the body repair table. Okay, let's see what we got there. Should only have that one part there. Yep. Cool deal. We'll get to that engine here in a minute. Wow, so does this have... So not as much core support on this one in comparison. Interesting. So they kind of just kind of reduce weight on the car. Not as much on the core support there as we do in comparison. That's kind of neat. How they did that. All right, let's go ahead and put back in these parts that we just fixed up. So our radiator. Now we got the fan on the engine block itself, I guess, first, so we don't need... So the battery should be charged. Put that back in. Oh, crap, that's not what I want to do. What did I do there? Wrong part. Put that battery back in. Okay, we'll get a new radiator overflow. Get a new cherry juice container. Yep, new bug juice container. Turbo, got that refurbished. A little bit on an angle there. I wonder if they did that on purpose. I'll have to put that car part in there, see how that's, if that's on an angle. I'm sure that was done intentionally. Yeah, check that out here for a second. So let's do assemble. Definitely done on purpose. Nice. So they put the angle to the default servo that has the fluid lined up, I guess, as far as with the car part. That's slick. I'd like to know how the heck are they getting that so perfectly lined up like that. That's amazing. What else we got here? Whoops. So I think we got all the engine-based stuff. Oh, we gotta get the fuse panel. Yep. Put some new fuses and relays in there. Ooh, so shiny. Wait. All right. Let's go to the electronic shop for that. Two of those. One of those. One of those. A little bit of everything. Two of these. And one of those. Marvelous. Let's get those all in there. Now, one thing I did notice in this one here, they don't have an ECU. I don't think so. I'll double check and see. That engine for the old school supercharged engine doesn't normally come with an ECU, so yeah, probably does not, which I'm okay with. I mean, it's got some modern amenities to it, like the ABS, got the modern radiator. You already got the fan on the engine itself, for you don't need the fan, but you could put one extra for extra cooling. Ooh, I got the modern rear end to it. Got the disc brakes in there, sweet. All right, so we got most of the engine-based stuff there done there. Let's work on this engine here a little bit. Let's refurbish this one here. Well, most of these parts should be repairable. Super nice. Just gotta polish them up there a little bit. So another game, you know, as far as games that are new that came out, I guess as far as not too long ago, is one that comes to mind is My Winter Car. For anybody that's played My Summer Car, it's basically along the same lines of it. It's just you're dealing with winter. So you get a different car to work on in comparison that you do in My Summer Car, but pretty much the same concept. A little bit different though, a little bit different spin on it. Still takes place in the same area of Finland. Still deal with a lot of the same characters, but it's a really nice spin on what you're used to, I guess, as far as from My Summer Car playthrough. One of the things that I have noticed with some of the gameplay that I've watched, not trying to give any spoilers, is you don't have things like the wasps and the mosquitoes to deal with. You know, it could be that it's winter, so that's kind of nice. It's a nice little subtle change, I guess, as far as a subtle difference to it. So, what I've been wanting to get back into too, though, I guess, as far as is a little bit of the Mamazoo. Mamazoo, they added the ability to do fishing. You can actually fish in there and make money on the fishing. So that is definitely one of the games I've been considering, I guess, as far as to get back into the rotation of gameplay for the new year. I think that'd be kind of nice. I do have done some little bit of reworking, I guess, as far as with some things due to the latest update. Well, somebody I haven't heard from yet, as of yet, there's Farm Guy. I hope Farm Guy's doing alright. I know he should have went on vacation. Expecting him to chime in at some point. Should officially be on his vacation. Showed us a video, I guess, as far as of a bed he had to rebuild, I guess, as far as because somebody didn't know what the heck they were doing. So, new bed rebuild was a queen size bed. Okay, so we got that. Get that head off of there. Got a few parts here that need a little TLC. Okay, let's get this side off. It's getting quiet out there again. Let's see who's paying attention. Let's see who's paying attention. You know what's coming. There we go. Get in there quick. Trying to give all the opportunity in the world as far as to get yourself into that top 5. You can always feel free to gamble or use the slots, I guess, as far as to boost those fluids up as well. You are earning those units of fluid as the stream is live. So definitely, if you're sticking around and having a lurk, I guess as far as that's fair too. All right, we got one more rocker. A little bit rusty here in some of our valve train. Oh, we got some folks not paying attention. Okay, so let's get our back end off. Time to cover stuff. Everybody's kind of probably prepping, I guess, as far as for all the New Year's festivities. Don't really have any big plans, I guess, as far as there's a couple of folks here in the apartment complex, I guess, as far as they're just getting together, I guess, as far as, you know, we're gonna gather up in the day room and just as far as and just enjoy it. It's not very low key. It's just very low key. I think we had a lot more fun, I guess, as far as with our Christmas party than we did the New Year's, I guess. Not that New Year's isn't as much as exciting. It's just there was more people being able to get the time off, I guess, as far as for Christmas, I guess, is all. Let's see. Let's get our bottom end undone. Definitely be putting some new pistons in here because those are not repairable. Alright, so we get our pistons yeeted out of this. Yeah, I was actually considering, I guess, as far as to do, depending on how interactive I got here today, kind of just, you know, just kind of feeling it out. I figure, like, if it was going to be a lot more interactive, yeah, maybe potentially do some giveaways.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Yo, what's going on there? Appreciate the follow. What are we doing here today? Welcome to the party, pal. Welcome on in. Hope the day's going well, wherever you might be. Alright. We're currently rebuilding the F40. Oh, so one of the Ferraris? Nice. We've got a nice rebuild ourselves here. So got a lot of performance parts to it. Right, let's pull this engine block out. Currently, we're just fixing up supercharged V8. Going to be an expensive one. So yeah, with the F40 that we've done, See if we can swap this one out here. We've been kind of reminiscing a little bit on our car builds for this one. So we do have an F40. Let's take a look and see where we put that thing. Got a lot of cars we built. So there it is right there. What I need to do is make some room here. Let me put this guy away. Put him in a parking garage. Let's pull out our F50. So is it the 40 or the 50? This one's the 50, so I'm assuming it is the default. The default deal here. This one's our GT. And let's move this one out. You're at level what? We are at a level 120. Yes. We got a lot of time into this thing. We've built a lot of cars. So this is the F50 that we've redone. I guess as far as this got quite a bit of tuning to it. Maybe not the max you can get on it, but quite a bit. We got 126% tuning on this thing. We got pretty much every performance part you can get to it. I think even to a 3-star. But just to kind of give an overview. So we got our intake. Yeah, most of these parts in here are going to be 3-star. And we were able to achieve how much horsepower on this one? 1185 with all that tuning. Pretty decent for a default car. Just default tuning and all that stuff, I guess, as far as the game provides. Pretty nice little car. I thought I was high for 21. Oh, you'll get there. Yeah, you'll definitely get there. We've done a lot of cars, you know, as far as DLC, mods, a lot of the default cars for sure. This one does not have any mods, no. This is really only using, I guess, as far as what the DLC provides for the drag DLC. But as far as mods, third-party mods, no. This is all pretty much default. With a few choice DLC, I guess, as far as for it. Yeah, it's more or less just a default car. You got 43 hours in, you're still pretty fresh then there. But it sounds like you're on your way. I didn't know you could have mods in this game. Yeah, so you can use, if you're on PC, yeah, if you're on PC, you can use what's called the quality of life mod. Really, it does add a new level, I guess, as far as of gameplay. One of which that I like the most for that is determining whether or not, as you put parts on your shopping list, if you have it in the warehouse, it'll show you. That's one thing I do like about the most with the quality of life mod, amongst some other things. But yeah. Most of the mod cars that we play with are available in the Steam Workshop. This GTO is no exception. We have designed our own car. This is our own design, I guess, as far as we've designed this car. As far as our Gen 2, we know there is one that's available by default in the game, but this one is our own design. This is practically what my car I used to own used to look like. Blue sapphire metallic with the low profile cowl induction. It was the SS. It did have the 305 in there, I guess, as far as the GM 305. This one here, I think I got just the transmission into it as far as performance. Yeah, not a lot of performance to it, but just a little bit. So that's that trim. We also have the stock one that I put away. We got our SS and then our SS drag car, which I'm going to totally redesign this one. After seeing this one with the GTO, I definitely want to redesign this, our Gen 2. The way this one's done from the Steam Workshop, it definitely gives me some new ideas. How do I download mods? So, Steam Workshop. Like I said, if you're on the PC and you got Steam Workshop, that's where I get a lot of the mod cars. For the warehouse, I'd love that. Yeah, that's one of the things that's super cool. So you can check out quality of life mod. Here, let me show you here. I got this link. It is available on on Nexus, which is 100%. I 100% solid install, I guess, as far as for that. You need the melon loader. It explains it all right there, I guess, as far as at that link, as far as what you need to do. But yeah, it's an awesome addition to the game. And you can always feel free, I guess, as far as to ask any questions you might have about it. I guess as far as if you're having trouble. If I don't know the answer to it, there's somebody here that does. So we need to fix these parts up. And if I would have known that I could have mods, I'd already be so happy. Yeah, so this game's got a lot to offer, for sure. So no matter if you design your own cars, model your own cars, I guess as far as you can use the editor, I guess as far as to use cars that you have available to you in the editor and make your own configs. We've dabbled in that. Yeah, so many ways that you can have some fun in this game. So yeah, definitely feel free there if you got any additional questions. So Jeff A, we're gonna call you Jeff A. Nice play on words. The Jeff A. So where are we residing from there, I might ask? And you don't have to share that information if you don't wish to. Just general region. Are you from the US? Are you from across the pond? Where are we from? We got a lot of folks here there as far as from different regions. From the Netherlands? Nice. I don't think we've had any folks in here from the Netherlands yet. Yeah, we're definitely from the US. It's good to see, I guess, as far as new folks coming in, I guess, as far as from other regions. You're across the pond? Yeah, you definitely are. But we got lots of folks here, I guess, as far as we got some from down under. We got from across the pond. We have a lot of fun over here. Fixing up cars, taking them to the drag strip. We like to have some predictions and polls, I guess, as far as for helping us, I guess, as far as get some things done. Oop, got it. Missed that one. We haven't broken any parts yet today, I guess, as far as, so we're trying to keep it that way. Now let's get this engine block back on the stand. Yeah, so another thing that the quality of life mod will do, it'll move the crane into this room as opposed to having it out here in the bay. Really nice. So it kind of keeps everything close by when it comes to that. Also gives you the ability on the lathe, I guess, as far as to machine drums. If you do have cars with drums, so that's a really nice added feature. Let's get this all back on the stand. Just a couple things I can think of off the top of my head that the quality of life mod will do. Do I like 64-bit or 32-bit? Depends on what type of system you have. I just assume, I guess, as far as you have a 64-bit PC. Get our crank back in there. We're gonna get some new pistons and rings. Yeah, so get if you're doing the melon loader or what have you, I guess, as far as just get the version that you need, I guess, as far as for the system you have. Okay, so get some new pistons. Don't forget the rings. Gotta put a ring on it. In this case, 8 rings on it. So let's get 8 new rings. Ooh. We do have some choice configurations that we've shared in our collection, I guess, as far as on the Steam Workshop as well. Just to kind of give you an idea of what is possible. Most of them are all... some do require DLC. Most we try to just focus on just default game items. There are some choice configs, I guess, as far as they do require DLC. It says another version of Melon Loader is already installed. For real? You might have already had it in there for a different game, maybe. So Melon Loader is used for a lot of Unity games. So if you might have installed it, I guess, as far as previously for another Unity game. That's what this game uses, is a Unity engine. So if you had it in there, it just means upgraded to the the latest one. And like I said, it does explain in there as far as the minimum version you gotta have for melon loader. Okay, so exhaust manifolds, that's all refurbished. Okay, I'm gonna work on the bottom end next. Gonna do it somewhat legit. Even though the game doesn't fault you for that, I guess first we're gonna do it somewhat legit. Let's put up our bottom end. All these pistons in that, I guess as far as into place. Got our crank bearings are refurbished. Engine was pretty good shape. A lot of the parts were just repaired. Alright, let's do that. Okay, so there's those pistons. Get all the pistons tied in. And let us know if you have any additional problems there. GFA? The GFA, I guess, first. We'll try to help you as best we can. I know there's some other folks in here that are probably playing the game as well that will have an answer for you if I don't. So button up that bottom end. Let's get a new flywheel. That one's not. It's a little bit fly, but not all the way fly. We want one that's a little bit more fly. Okay, so we got, yep, new pressure plate. So clutch plate was good to go. I wish all these parts were just repairable on this one here, so that way it's not kind of makes it a little bit easier. Got a little bit better flow to it. It's wishful thinking. Okay, there's our back end. Let's get this flipped right side up. And let's finish up our valve train. We need a mechanic's dozen of these fellows. QoL mod is installed. There you go. Beautiful. One of the first things, like I said, that you'll probably notice, it brings up like somewhat of an introduction message. You kind of let you know, that you got it installed. Oh, we gotta get new rocker arms. Do I need to put the no, zip file? You don't even need it anymore. So once you extract that and you have that folder established, I guess as far as you don't need the zip anymore. You can maintain it, I guess, as far as for later, I guess, as far as, but once you got that extracted and got that installed, you don't need the zip file anymore. Okay, so rocker arms. Let's get mechanics dozen of those. Yeah, probably one of the first things that you'll notice with quality of life mod is that when you come into your garage, you'll notice the crane is moved. And I can't speak for certain, I guess, as far as if you don't have that expansion for that, I guess, as far as it may still be in that same spot until you get it expanded. So if you're at level 21, I'm assuming you probably already have this expansion for the repair shop. So if you do, I guess, as far as it should move that crane, that'll be one of the first things you'll notice. At least I did anyway. So let's get these in there. You just unlock that? Cool. Yeah, so I don't remember for sure because I already had that unlocked prior to installing the quality of life mod, so I don't know what it does with the crane if you don't have that unlocked yet. I would assume it probably keeps it in the same spot in the garage bays until you unlock that. So don't quote me on that, I guess, but I think that's what it does. He was level 19 when I discovered that upgrade thing. Nice. Yeah, so always good. Yeah, you're in pretty good shape, I guess, as far as level-wise. You got all the things unlocked as far as the auctions and the junkyard and all that stuff. You're well on your way, I guess, as far as... Just keep working on the cars, and you'll get up there pretty quick. Pretty darn quick. So we, over here, I guess, as far as we recently completed the achievement, I guess, as far as for completely restoring 50 cars and getting that achievement. That's a big part of the reason why we were leveled up so high. All it does is just take working on cars. Just work on the cars. It just comes naturally. But do I need to put those experience points with each level? Yeah. So are you talking about what you put in your toolbox? So we got them all. We got everything all done. So what I tend to focus on the most, I guess, as far as when you're at the level you're at, is focus on your speed, and also probably like how much you make, I guess, as far as for fixing cars up, no matter if you're doing call orders and what have you. I did not focus that much with starting off there as far as buying my own cars. I focused mostly on the call orders, not necessarily the mission cars, but that'll get you the achievement, I guess, as far as we do all those, which we recently just finished that up too. But yeah, focus on the things that'll give you more money, working on the cars, as far as the skill points, and then you can go from there. That's the approach that we took anyway. Quality of life mod, I downloaded it. Do I need to just start? Yeah, just start up the game. Now, it's not that hard at all. So if you got it all installed, once you launch the game and come into your game, it'll show you, like one of the first things, like I said, if you got the repair shop unlocked, is your crane will be out here. That'll be the first things you'll notice. And then one of the other things that you'll notice is once you buy some parts, or if you got any parts on your shopping list, if you have anything in your warehouse, it'll put a number. So the green means it's in good condition, orange if it needs repair, and red if it's completely shot. So it's a really nice feature with that. So that's a couple of things that you'll notice with the quality of life mod installed. So that's how you'll know, I guess, as far as you got it installed correctly. Still in the regular place like before, so it might not have loaded. So when you loaded up your game, I can actually go through the motions here to kind of show you what it'll do. You're new to modding, no problem. That's what we can help you on. So what it'll do, I'm going to save my progress here just to kind of show you what it should do for you, just to make sure. So I'm going to save my progress. Okay, and then we're going to go to the main menu. Yep, I already saved it. We'll come back here in a second. So what it'll do, I'm at my main menu, so we're going to go right from the start. We'll exit out. Okay, so what it'll do when you launch your game, right? You're going to go into launching your game, and it'll give you that option. Mostly, I guess, as far as to launch the game, the editor, what have you. You just launch the game. Now, if you got the melon loader in properly, it's going to load up first. So it'll do this console, and then you'll get the splash screen for the melon loader. So if this doesn't do that, I guess as far as you didn't do it right. So just to confirm, I guess, as far as that, as long as it's doing this here, I guess as far as then you know you're in good shape. And by default, it'll automatically go through the sequence there. You don't have to push start or enter, I guess, as far as to get through the... see, it'll just automatically do it on its own. I'm not touching anything. That's another thing that's nice with the quality of life mod. It'll just automatically launch into the game. It doesn't sit on the title screen to have you push the enter or the start. And you can turn a lot of these options on or off, I guess, as far as in the config for the quality of life mod. I tend to leave them just the way they are. So just let it continue to launch. So if you haven't gotten it there, the GFA, I guess, as far as to get the melon loader to launch on the game launch, you know, when you launch the game through Steam, I guess, as far as then you need to fix that problem. But it sounds like you did get it in there properly. Another way you'll be able to tell that your melon loader is in there properly, because the melon loader will add a mod folder to your game install. That's probably another thing I should probably show. Let's see here. So if I go back to, I'm going to go back to the main menu one more time. We'll show you this here really quick too. So just to show you the structure of what it should look like in your game install. Get out of this for a second. We're going to go into on Steam, and then we're going to look at Car Mechanic 21. And then what it'll do, you'll have your melon loader folder. This is the base. This is the guts, I guess, as far as for the melon loader itself. You don't want to touch anything in there necessarily. But what it'll do when you add that melon loader, once you do the install, it'll have this mods folder, right? That's where you're going to want to put your quality of life mod. So unzip it into there. This is what it's going to look like. And you don't really need to touch anything in there unless you want to play around with the config. I'd suggest, I guess, as far as just to make sure it launches first before you do anything with the configs of the quality of life mod. That's what will need to happen. So if you haven't done that, make sure you get it that way. I don't see the melon loader in the folder yet. Yeah, so if you don't have this, that means the melon loader is not installed properly. So make sure you have this going the way it is. And that link that I showed earlier, I guess, as far as it shows how to do that properly. This is what it'll end up like. So your melon loader will be in this folder, right within your game install on Steam, right? And you leave that alone. That's what makes the melon loader work. And then with that, I guess, as far as it'll put this mods folder, that's where the QoL mod will go, I guess, as far as unzipped, of course. And then go from there. So once you get it to that point, I guess, as far as it should be good to go. All right, so we're going to go ahead and relaunch this game. Get out of that. So that's the simplicity, I guess, as far as of how that works. So if you don't know how to get to, I know you said you're a little bit new to modding. I assume, I guess, as far as if you already know how to get to your game install. So I got shortcuts, I guess, as far as to get to a lot of my games on Steam, I guess, as far as so it makes it a little bit easier. But yeah, as long as you can get to that and make sure you have that proper structure, I guess, as far as in your game install, then you should be good. If you have any problems, any troubles with that, I guess, as far as definitely feel free to let us know. We'll get it through there. So it should launch just like this. You get the melon loader splash screen, and it should automatically launch the game from there. I don't see the melon loader in the folder yet, so you get that. This is definitely going to take me a minute. Yes, that's okay. We're not trying to rush or anything like that, I guess, as far as, but whatever troubles you might have, and just feel free to let us know what you need help in. I think once you get that quality of life mod in there, it's going to be a game changer. I know it has been for me, and anybody else that we've shared the information with. I need to refresh my beverage while this game is loading up there, so give me a second. Alrighty then, so we're back in the game. Let's go ahead and finish up where we left off with our engine build. Okay, what do we got? We got our intake for supercharger. I didn't stutter. What did you... Let me know what you didn't understand there, Racer Batman. We'll try to make it more clear for you. Alright, so distributor, we need a new one of those. Go to the electronics store for that. So we got our rotor, that's reconditioned, so we got our cover. we'll go initial coil. Oh, we need new cam gear. Get a new cam gear. Diamond chain. Let's get a new one of those. Those are not repairable. Time to cover all them parts up. A little Permatex on there too, it gets a little former gasket. That's another thing I would really like to see. The next, the next rendition of the game is to have means putting gaskets on, or even like a former gasket. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool. And then I don't know how difficult that would be to have it. So like if you didn't put the gasket on there, that would actually leak. That'd be kind of wild. Now let's go ahead and get a new belt for the blower. Supercharger. Nice. Okay, so let's get our alternator. That's refurbished. Power steering pump. Fuel filter. Let's get a new one of those. New belt. Another new belt. All the new belts. Give me all the new belts. That guy. Cool. And then we've got new oil filter. Okay, so get to finish up our top ends with our carburetors. Probably have to replace the bird catcher, I think. Those are repairable, so we gotta get some new air filters. 2 of those, thank you. And our bird catcher. That is not repairable, because we'll get a new bird catcher. All these little things like that, I guess, as far as will affect horsepower. We want to get 100% all the horsepower out of this thing. Where do you want me to have the source code? Extra car loader. QoL has been integrated into my CMS file. Wait, source code? I don't know about that. Extra car. So the extra car loader part, if it's mentioning that, all that means is it'll load up additional cars out here. So it'll give you these spots here. So you, on top of the 3 spots that you get by default, it'll add to the rollback these 3 spots. Well, I added this one, but it'll give you these 2 spots and these 2 spots over here. I think that's all it's referring to. You can have those be wherever you want, but I think by default you'll get those 3, these 2 under the canopy, and then the 2 over here in front, and I think on the rollback too. So yeah, we got our rusty hot rod on there. We added this one here for 57, so I think that might be what you're referring to, or the Jiffy. Okay, did we leave any parts out? We got our gearbox. We got our rear window. Is that not repairable? No, it's a window, so it's probably not. Whoops, what's green there? Starter, okay. Yep, I think we're good on our engine build. Sweet. Alright, we're going to fix up our front end. Front suspension and all that. So I'm not sure about the source code part of it. What launch did you use again? Just to launch the game. So you have the option to do the editor or the game. Just launch the game normal through Steam. Okay, let's pull apart our front end. Yeah, so this, the fact you have the melon loader in that location for that, it's going to automatically, the melon loader is going to pick up your game install. So I think you should, from the sounds of it, you're on the right track. So yeah, just confirm that you do get the melon loader splash screen when you launch the game. It brings up that console, I guess, as far as for the melon loader loading up the quality of life mod. And I think you're off to the races. We're gonna fix all this up. Got that double wishbone. This is gonna need 12 rubber bushings. I'm just taking a mental note. Get that shock assembly out. Get that all replaced. Okay, let's get that sway bar. Whoops, gotta get this side out first. Get on this side. Let's see, let's do our wheel bearing. Wheel hub. Not very many rusty bolts on this, but just a few minor ones, nothing too major. Get it all fixed up. Knuckle, got her steering rack, and all of the rubber bushings out of the subframe. We'll get those all replaced. And of course, subframe. There we go. Let's get that all fixed up. We put our freshly rebuilt engine back in there. So we should have some rotors we can machine, actually. Oh yeah. Oh, try that again. Hope we didn't lose there too much. Got everybody is doing out there. Cool. Good time, man. I'm having a good time. Hope everybody else having a good time. Get it again. Okay, so we got another rotor here to machine. This one machine, and we'll get these shock assemblies taken apart. Okay, let's get some new parts for those. So that's gonna be, yeah. It'll be this guy. Whoopsie. Hold on. That one. That one and that cap. Oh. Get this one off of here. Get our rotor off there. We're going to need some new brake pads. This is all for the front. Starters. 2 of those. We need some tie rod stuff. Oops. Man, I've been fumbling on this search thing here. What the heck? Let's get some tie rod stuff. There we go. 2 of those. 2 of those. And then we need some rubber bushings. We'll get 12 of those for this setup. Okay, and then we need wheel bearings. 2 of those, and 2 of these caps. Now I know we're gonna need sway bar and all that stuff too. Where are we gonna go though? Okay, just making sure what I got there. So did I pull off? Yeah, we should have everything we need to put this front end back together. Come together right now. Over me. Okay, there we go. Probably the most useless man to ever cross path on this planet. Besides that, can't even install a single mod. Knowing how to assemble full engine derivatives for fun. So you didn't get it working there? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, let us know what you're having trouble with. We're here to help. Do 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 do. You didn't get it working? That's it. That's, yeah, I think that's confirmed. Well, do you have that structure in the with the melon loader like I was showing? Let's start with the simple parts here. Got our new tie rod parts. So I'm just wondering if it installed the melon loader into the proper location. The key is as far as to get it installed into that Car Mechanic Sim directory. That's the key thing. Okay, so we did not get those shock assemblies together? Hold on a minute. I still got those on the list. Oh, that's why. So we gotta go order these parts yet. I knew that. Let's get two springs and two of these. You already got it installed. So so that's what it's telling you, is you already have it installed. If you already got it installed, I wonder what you had it installed for. You might have to uninstall, I guess, as far as that that older version, if it was for a different Unity game. Maybe go that approach. So when you search for it, it's saying it's not there. So there are ways, I guess, as far as to fix that problem if that's the case. So yeah, if you can find them where the old install of it was and take that one out and then reinstall the new version. I'm not sure what other Unity game you might have had installed previously, because that's, I mean, Melon Loader can be used for other games too, I guess, as far as I'm just ruling that out. So hopefully it doesn't affect, I guess, as far as what you originally installed Melon Loader for. Okay, so we got those shock assemblies good. They just gotta verify every file PC defined. Okay. Just keep us in the loop, I guess, as far as what's happening. Can help you figure it out. The rotors are remachined. New wheel bearings. New pads. Calipers. Refurbish. Back that full of grease, cap it off. We got a raffle currently going on there too, folks. I guess as far as feel free to get on there while it's hot. It'll be the last raffles of the month and also the year. Hard to believe. It's been a whole nother year. Okay, so that is ready for tire. We'll deal with these tires here in a second. We got end links we need. Get 2 new end links. And finish up our steering. Okay. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Did I put the wrong one in here? Oh, I didn't. Okay, cool. That must mean I have end link left over. Yep. So go ahead and sell that. Let's sell that. So, okay. I think we got everything done on the front end. Cool. Nobody can deal with these tires. Okay, just making sure that separate these tires. Gotta love it when PCs, I guess, as far as like to talk back to you. I've had my fair share of technical issues there, so I know what it's like. Okay, so we're gonna get some new tires for these rims. Go to here. We want to get 215 60/15. Let's go to the tire shop. 215 60. 15-inch. $60 on the sidewall. There we go. So that'll be our front tires. Okay, so I got the file installed. I get the full-on hacking screen, and when I press, it loads and crashes. Oh boy. I don't know what's making it crash. Trying to think of, it's been a while since I've had that problem, I guess, as far as, let's see. I wonder why it crashes. Something probably not installed correctly. It may require you, as far as once you get that, the melon loader installed, just reboot the whole PC. If it's doing that, it might come down to that. It's either that or you have to reload Steam, so log out of Steam and log back in just to reconnect the game. It could come down to that too. You can try one of those two options. I mean, everybody goes through this, in one degree or another. Sometimes that's just comes. This is the nature of trying to mod it. Just restart the PC. Yeah, try that out. If that doesn't work, then you can just try and relaunch Steam. Log out, log back in, and then try to launch it. Wait, what am I doing? I need to balance. What am I doing? I'm silly. Gotta balance these tires. Okay. Put these back on the front end. So the other thing I might have mastered, which it shouldn't matter, I'm not. I guess I just assume you're on probably on Windows 11. The latest OS. I should have probably asked what OS you have. I guess that would have been another thing to. I just assume everybody's on a Windows install. Okay. Over this far with the engine or the car build. Let's take the rear tires out. We got some thick, beefy meats in the back here. we got that modern suspension in the back. Pretty cool. Well, this is the one that's got the... Yeah, it's a pretty busy one. Got the 8 rubber bushings. 8 regulars and 8 small, yep. Fix it all up. It's real nice. Come on now, quit yelling at me like that. I tell you to come out, you come out. This thing's pretty clean. Some of these parts will be repairable. Jumping ahead of myself a little bit. It's not intentional. It happens. Okay, what did we miss there? Missed this control arm. Like I said, this one's got the very busy going on there. Oh, come on, bro. Line up there. There you go. You're done trying for tonight? So, I don't know if you heard me when I was asking you, I guess, as far as what OS that you have. I assume you have Windows 11? Or what kind of OS do you have? There could be an issue with that, too. They do have 11. It should be okay. So we're running this one on our Windows 11 machine. I wonder if it might be the version of Melon Loader that you have. So what version of Melon Loader does it say installed? I know you said you're done tonight. I'm in that mode, I guess, as far as the troubleshooting. So it may just come down to what version of Melon Loader you have. You might have a much newer version that may not be working with that quality of life mod. That's totally possible. Definitely, if you need some additional help on it, I guess, as far as feel free to get in on our Discord, I guess, as far as any time. In fact, let's do this. We got those posted to the channel. Let me go ahead and put these out at your fingertips. You can throw a DM in there and what have you, I guess, as far as to maybe we can work something out. I mean, it's not really that difficult, but it does come into play. You gotta have the right OS, which it seems you have, and net framework and all that stuff. It could just be just some minor things you gotta tackle, I guess, as far as you get it to work right. Okay, let's get these parts fixed up. We got some rotors to machine. Can't even see what loader version it is. This is to me like yeah, you gotta love that, I guess, as far as in PCs get that way. I can relate. So the way you check what version of your Melon Loader, well, it'll show up on usually if it launches, I guess, as far as I think I'm using, I think it's 0.57. If I do remember right. I should probably look and see, actually. So yeah, if you've got maybe a newer version, it might be what's complicating it to launch properly. I mean, it shouldn't, but I'm just kind of troubleshooting it. Because, quite honestly, it's not really that hard. It's not really that hard. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to finish this up here really quick, and I'm going to go and check out... Yeah, we're going to check some things out here. So let's save this progress up real quick. I need to know for myself, just for my own sanity. Let's save this progress. Let's go to the main menu. Alright, let's put some... Okay, so what I want to do... Let's see... I'm going to go through the process here just to double check and see what's going on here. Maybe we can help figure this out. Well... I'm going to put that link in there. Don't worry, I'm just putting that in for my own reference. Okay, so... Make sure we can download this load properly. Okay, I'm just making sure I can get to this here. Bom, bom, bom. World War III, what do you mean there's Smoothly? What's going on? What's going on over there? Okay, so what I'm looking at, so we got our files. Manual download, let's try this. Do that slow download. Okay, that's for the quality of life mod itself. What it's looking for is for the melon loader. Okay, there's the melon there. There's the automated installer. There we go. Just making sure everything is here. Latest for Windows. Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna switch this over here for a second. Give you all a clue what I'm looking at here. Whoops, don't adjust your screen. Oh wait, what? I don't have that up? Okay, hold on a second. Why is that a black screen? What the world? I did not go to the right one here. Hold on a second. Don't adjust your screen. It's my end. The heck is going on there? So that should be... That's confusing. I don't know why that's not showing that screen. Give me a second here, folks. Dang it, anyway, I guess I'm having technical issues with myself, because first I can't get it to show this screen. Just a second here. Who came into the party? Farmer guy coming in the party. Just got a little technical issues here for a second here. Just trying to figure out what's going on here. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Okay, hold on. I gotta turn this back on, that's why. Whoops. Been doing some stream redoing here, so let's do that. There we go. That's what I had wrong. Cool. Alright, so this is what I'm looking at. Just to clarify, I guess, as far as what's going on with the melon loader.
2022_farming_ guy says la 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 la, happy new year, la 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 la.
Farming guy. Yeah, so we do have that going on here for today. Apparently Smootalini says World War III is happening over there in Germany. He's drinking to our yeah, for you it probably is. I forgot about that. You are in the future. Oh yeah, it is the future for you. We're still waiting out there, the farmer guy. And happy new year to you. Oh, okay, here we go. Got this where we need it to be. So I just wanted to see what it had available here for the melon loader. So there's the melon loader. Okay, so we got that installed. Okay. Going through the motions here. So what version is this guy? Does it even tell me? Okay, I just did it twice. Okay. I was hoping maybe it would tell me what version that was. Let me see here. So that one is showing it is okay, I'm gonna see what it loads up this way. I'm gonna launch up the game and see what's going on there. Okay, so far it's downloading all those things, I guess, as far as properly. I just wanted to confirm there, so delete that guy. Okay, let me switch this back over. Oh, adjust your screen. Boop. I'm still working on some things there. So let me go ahead, exit out of the game. Give me a minute here. And I'm going to relaunch. I'm going to see what version it does show on that I've got so I can confirm. So let's do that. And there. So that is 0.5.7, I guess, as far as the open beta. That's what I wanted to look and see, I guess, as far as what it loaded up as. So this one here doesn't really tell me. Let's see here. Let's see, properties. I'm gonna launch this up here really quick just to see. So it's 0.5.7 is the one I got there that seems to work. Details. This one shows for the installer 4.2.1. That's not gonna help us. Okay, I was hoping maybe it would give information on the installer itself, but it don't. Yeah, I'm hoping maybe it's not one of those deals where yeah, you need the proper melon loader installer. The Racer Batman playing with the crayons. So yeah, we're just trying to figure out some things, I guess, as far as for the Jeffy, I guess, as far as for the quality of life install. Oh, so I think this might be the other thing you were mentioning. So you do have to have the 64-bit install, I guess, as far as I'm assuming you already did that. The Jeffy, I guess, as far as the visual C++. So if you got the Windows 11, it would be a 64-bit system. So as long as you got that going, that should be okay. But if you didn't do that, make sure you do that. I'm just reading through here just as far as to see. So what I'm looking at is this here. Wrong. I got so many things I got to redo there. So what I'm showing here, what I'm trying to show at least anyway, if you didn't do this here for the Visual C++, make sure you do that. I think that might have been what you were asking me before. And also you need to have your net framework, I guess, as far as installed. So get those installed prior to getting the melon loader in there. Or even if you already have the melon loader installed, just make sure you do these here. And you'll definitely have to reboot the PC. So yeah, if you're still here, Jeff, hey, that's what you would need to do. I know you already said you weren't going to mess with it tonight, I guess, first. But you do have to get those installed. That's a prerequisite, I guess, as far as to get the melon loader, I guess, as far as installed properly and launching. Okay, so hopefully that'll clear some things up. Got the right button. Oop, all right. Cool, we're back. We're back to gameplay. Sweet. So hopefully that does clear some things up there for you. Yeah, I wasn't trying to break your game or anything like that. It was just like if you wanted to have that available, I guess, as far as that's what you would need to do. No, we got Copa playing with the brands now. All right, so I think we got all this stuff we need, I guess, as far as put this rear end back together. Let's put her back together. And Farmer Guy's crashing in. Farmer Guy's already had, he's already in the new year.
Pace car! Hit the pace car! Hit the pace car! What for?
Yeah, what for? What is that going to accomplish? Alright, let's get this all back together. So I think we got all our rubber bushings, did we? No, we didn't. So let's get our rubber bushings. Go to this store, get all of our rubber bushings, and make sure we've got that ready to go. So we're gonna go. Yeah, we should need 8 of each of these. Oh, someone brought up the talking rod. Copa brought up the talking rod. Need someone to talk to, right? Okay, so let's do that. Alright, now we should have all our bushings. Yeah, we need a little bit of virtual snow, I guess, as far as for the snowballs. We don't have a whole lot of snow outside in reality to speak of. Oh, I didn't machine all the... I didn't get all that done. Okay, hold on. We got some things here to machine. Get this one machined. I think I did get all this done, right? Yes, we did. Okay, just making sure. Did we get our brake pads and all that? Calipers. Got where we left off there. Nope, so we need our pads. And our brake pads. Okay, so that should get both of our rotors. So I had one on there still. Oh, okay, so I think we got what we need here. We got a little bit of sidetracked, I guess, as far as to help somebody out with the quality of life mod, but yeah. So one of the key things is you got to make sure you get that net framework and that C++ installed there for that melon loader to work properly. I think once you get that figured out, I guess the first would be good. That one didn't fire off. Alright, hold on. We'll fix that problem. So most of them are working, just some of them are being a little bit ornery. Figure that one out.
He did what in his cup?
I don't know. I don't know if I want to know what he did in his cup. So that should be good for anybody else that wants to redeem that. Cool. Alright, so get our springs. Already got that on the list. Let's get 2 of those. Alright, we need 2 new caps for our springs. 1 for each side. Definitely in the mood to get this card done. You definitely want to take this one to the strip and see what we got on it. We got our calipers all reconditioned. Cool, new rubber bushings. Get some new shocks yet? No, we didn't. Let's get some new shocks. Shocking, I know. We need a new sway bar. Okay, so we got this arm. Get some new bushings. Okay, and then we got this dude. Don't forget that one. I always forget this one. It's easy to forget that one. It's super small. Get 2 new ones of those. I think that should allow us to put tire on. Yes? No, we gotta put our wheel bearing in yet. So we need new wheel bearings. Get 2 new ones of those. Rear drive axle. There we go. Now we're good to go. Let's get this other side. Okay, so we're at the end link. Remachine rotor, and we got our new pads. Got the calipers all reconditioned.
We'll get her done.
Oh, we're getting her done, indeed. We're getting closer. Okay, so we got our wheel bearing on this side. Drive axle. And that's ready for tire. I think we got everything in there. Yep. Alright, so let's pull these tires apart. Be able to fix up these rims. Get some brand new meats for that. Gotta keep them separated. Fix those rims up. We'll get some new rubber for one of these refurbished rims. Okay, cool deal. So we got tires. 300 wide, 360 16 inch. Okay, so we'll get to go to the tire shop. We'll do 360 16. Need 16 inch. 2 of them. 300 wide. Oops. Hey, how'd I get 300? It was 295 to 305. I guess we'll do 295. Now they got 300. Kind of weird. Anyway, we need a 60 sidewall. Good chunk of money for that. Okay, let's get these put together. You sent a message in Discord. Alright then. Yeah, so I was What we got going on in the Discord? I see Jeff A came into... Okay, cool. Yeah, Jeff A is in there. If we need any help in it, that we'll definitely see if we can get him helped out there. I think I just wanted to take a break from it, I guess, as far as for now. Not seeing a message there, TJ. Not seeing any message there. Sent that. Just to confirm. Maybe you typed it and didn't send it? Okay, let's get these balanced. Must have the balance. So we're a little bit narrower, I guess, as far as in the 300 that they had it at. That's just still pretty beefy tire. I didn't want to go 305. I didn't know if I was gonna clip through the fender. No, I get it. I guess as far as, but I'm telling you, I didn't get any message there in Discord. Okay, so let's get these tires on. Okay, I did reply, I guess, as far as you got your new truck. I don't know if that was up. If that's what that was about. We gotta get a new fuel tank. Go back to this store. Whoa, what the heck? Get out of that. Yeah, so it didn't let me go to 300, so that's why I still got it on the list. So I can do 295 or 305. It's kind of weird. So we went with the 295. Okay, so we got that. Cool. And we'll get some exhaust on here. So we'll get some new exhaust. Yeah, we'll do that after we get the engine back in there. Cool, I think we're good with all that. Get that engine back in there. Should be 100% green build on this one. There she is, 100% green build. Here should be. Let's get the bottom end buttoned up. So at least for the time being, we're not going to put any performance parts to it. To see what kind of response we can get out of it. Let's get 2 new down plates. Going to see if you could possibly afterwards we'll see what we got. I know we got some of us here in the apartments are just gonna be getting together, I guess, as far as for that, but we might be able to do something. I do want to get something to eat. Definitely want to get something to eat. Getting a little bit hungry at this point. Working on cars gets definitely works up an appetite, even in the virtual sense. Let's see, so we can put our drive shaft back in. Got the rear end all done. Okay, how are we doing status wise? Body, still gotta do some body work. So we're 98% on parts. What did we miss yet? Let's see what I missed. Back it up one. So that's this fender. Fuel pump. Right side mirror, that's body. I don't know what I missed as far as parts. The fuel pump is good. Engine cover, that's good. What did I miss? Wait, ignition wires? Oh, wait, we gotta put the... Wait a minute. Did I miss putting those in there? Maybe I did. I didn't put the sparkletors in it. But I got them in there. I guess I did miss those. Sure did. I forgot to put the sparkletors in there. Okay. Let's put some sparkletors in here. That'll do it. Alright, so let's go to the electronics shop for those. Get 8 new sparkletors. And some wires. Okay, some new wires. So yeah, we want to get some new wires for it. That should get it on 100%. Okay, so let's check her status. Oop. There we go, now we're better. Got a few body panels, I guess, as far as to fix up on her. Let's do that next. So let's just put some body panels. Normally I would do this, I guess, as far as first off, I guess, as far as, but got right into it, I guess, as far as and get got all that. Oh, it's even got the side marker onto the rear light. That's pretty cool. That gives me another idea for our Gen 2 build. So we can take the whole body off this thing. Ta-da! That is so cool. Take that windshield out. I think that's the neatest thing. And sliced bread. Cool. Alright, let's go get that all fixed up. Winders, obviously, we'll have to replace. I'm really digging the way this one's designed. Very well laid out. What is this part right here? I think that one is the car body itself, yeah. That's the whole car body as far as Sweet. And we do need to weld the frame too, so let's do that. I think this is only 50 credits to do it too. This one's 200, it's a little bit more on the drag one, I guess. Interesting. Okay, we can move that out of the way so we can put our parts back on. Whoops, I want to put that body back on first. Bro, I want to put the body on. There we go. There's our body, their door, fender. Good. I really like the design of this one. That's definitely unique. Got our headlights all repaired. Okay, that's all on there. Door. All of our body panels on there first. We'll get some new windows. Now we know the rear window has the roll cage built into it, so might put that in last, I guess, as far as, because otherwise if we put that in there, it won't let us sit in it. What we've come to find. A little bit of a flaw, I guess, as far as with the design of it. I think it's more of a game issue than it is the way the car is designed anyway. So that window, this window. Okay, so we got our mirrors fixed up. And a new windshield. I like the fact that they included the chrome trim, I guess, as far as on the windows itself. That's pretty cool. This mirror on. Okay, so we got that one. That should be all of our windows, less the rear window. I'm gonna get that on the list though. We'll get that bought. We're gonna leave it out for now though. Wait, what is going on here? Eh? Rear window. Hold on, why did it do... Why is that still on the list? Left body window A. Did I put that on there? Hold on a minute. What happened there? This window? Yeah, we already put that on there. So what'd I do? Put two of them on there? Must have. Yeah, we already got it on there. Okay, so take that one off. Cool, so our body should be less that rear window. 95%, okay. Let's do some interior. Fix up on the interior. We'll do a disassemble. Okay, and then we'll do interior. Okay, we'll order up those parts. Let's go to the interior shop. We need 2 new bucket seats and a steering wheel. Pretty simple. On the mode. So yeah, they even went really simple on the door cards, I guess, as far as, and that's pretty neat. Well, in comparison to this one, it's got more of the... Oh yeah, it's just got like a sheet metal door card, I guess, as far as too. That's pretty neat. That definitely gives me an idea for our gray Camaro, our Gen 2 Camaro. And so we should be 100% on. Oh, we probably gotta wash it. Yep, let's detail that, I guess, as far as you get it 100%. Yep. Clean up that interior. So it doesn't have any foam. Interesting. So no foam on it. Okay, so move this out of the way. And now we should be 100%. Wow. Yeah, so less having the rear window in there, as far as which just allows us to actually sit in it. So we're gonna leave that out for just the time being. For the most part, we got that car done. So let's get all the fluids into her. Get some fresh motor honey. Get some alignment and all that done to it. Okay, let's make sure we got adequate motor honey. Looks adequate to me. Alright, let's get some bug juice into this container. Gotta scrape off all the bugs, I guess, as far as you get it splattered on the windshield. Okay, so there's that. Let's see. Looking glass, there it is. Okay, where's our radiator juice? Put that over in this container. And then we'll have some brake juice, and that'll be all the juices. I feel like this this container here is a very not sufficient, I guess, as far as for this big motor. It can be it's better cooling. Could be just me, but I think that's it seems pretty legit how they did this brake servo too. Did we get that part back in there? I think we did. Yep. It's got that cover for both the battery and the servo. Makes it look a little bit more classic like that. Awesome. Okay. So I guess they did leave the fender wells out of this too there, so you just got the wheels right in the engine bay. Neat. So yeah, they definitely reduced on weight, I guess, as far as for this car. Okay, so just to reconfirm, gonna go there. So let's see. Let's make sure she runs. Now we need to do is get this over to the go to the test path. I'll get some things lined up. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, we'll do it anyway. I did the wrong thing. I already know all this is good. Just replace it all. It's kind of funny to actually do it. Okay, we already knew all that was good, but that's just to reconfirm. Now what we need to do is, this is what I meant to do. Get everything aligned. So the fact that you don't even have to do that test on there, we can just do the alignment. Already proven that, but I think it works. The way they got this design here is to have it run it through the test and then get to the end there and then you just adjust it. Doesn't fault you, I guess, as far as from not running the test though. Okay, so those are aligned. And that pointed way down. Cool. Alright, so that's all aligned. So we can get, let's check our dyno here. 498, I guess, as far as horsepower off this supercharged engine. 691 foot-pounds of torque. Nice. Okay, so what we're gonna do is get this over to the dyno. See if we get all that base power. Alright, so it gets a little bit noisy in here. Fair warning, as far as most of you kind of get it now, but let's see if we get all this base horsepower. Class B. Well, we got all that base horsepower. You know what that means? We got our all got the drag rating on it. We got her all tested out. Take her to the strip and have some fun with it. Okay. Then on over to drag strip. Let's have some fun. Yeah, baby. Okay, you're over here at the quarter mile. We get the Jaguar XJ, I guess, as far as it go up against. Got the V6 in there. A little bit of tuning. I think we should be able to beat this guy. See what we can do with our drag GTO. I kind of like that. The look of that. You can still see the bird catcher, I guess, as far as in that cowl induction hood. So that's what the cowl induction is supposed to be. Now, the fact that it's got the hole in the front for the cowl induction, it's It's got the column induction in the back. That's the way that's designed, but it also has the way for that supercharger. The bird catcher gets as far as to catch air from the front. Kind of wild. So it's kind of like a hybrid of one there. And the XJ actually got us. Holy smokes. That was a good race. Wow, that's crazy. So I did not expect that. Even got a lower rating. I feel like I need to do that one again. That was crazy. That's a V6 with that little bit of tuning. Alright, we're going to try that one again. Oh, it must have tinted windows on this thing. Got us again, fair and square. So yeah, we're getting a really good reaction time. That's just a really close race with that XJ. Okay, that's fair and square. Let's try this Chrysler 300. I think we've got a nice hot rod here, rear regardless. One thing I am noticing is the gauges on the dash aren't working. Gauges on the dash, the dials aren't actually working. They just stay static. That's one thing I struggled with the design of our car. That one beat us too. Holy smokes. That's pretty wild. So this is our special. The only thing we did on this one was to move the ABS, I guess, as far as from the back of the car to the front. It was kind of in the way there in the engine bay. So nothing too crazy, but it does give us config, I guess, as far as to continue to work on. I feel like these windows are tinted. So yeah, if you'll notice really close, I guess, as far as the gauges on the dash, they don't actually function. Okay, finally got one. So we know these here, just like the F40, I guess, first, they don't get very good, they're not very fast. You don't have a lot of tuning to them. Ooh, so we got the EVC one. Let's say electric C one. So it's kind of a retro. Yeah, we finally got a win there. Good grief, I thought maybe we were slacking here with this drag GTO. Yep, there she goes. Those electric cars are super duper fast. Yeah, I feel like there's like tint on the glass of the windows of this GTO. I don't know if that's done on purpose or if that's just a flaw. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely lost by the... we got the same engine in this one. He's got some slicks with a little bit of tuning. So by the numbers there, this one should beat us. Let's see what we got here. Oh, he got us. Doesn't really surprise me by that much too, because he's got that little bit of tuning. Gives us something to shoot for, I guess, as far as what we can do to our own car here. Sweet, I think it's a nice little hot rod. Alright, we're gonna head this back over to the house.
It was at this moment that he knew. He f***ed up.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. And we can actually correct it. Which is even better. Alrighty then. Look and see where we're at there. So we probably got some parts here we got to either sell or scrap out for this drag build. I think we got a pretty nice hot rod here though. Let's move this back over to lift A. Pretty nice deal. I think what would even be even cooler is if we were to put the carbon fiber body onto this one. Now, I don't know for sure. It is just a livery. But I think that would make this one even lighter, I guess, as far as I have the carbon fiber body on that guy. Just a thought. So that might be something we'll consider. So most of these parts, I think we just sell them. So we did have license plate on that guy? Is that right? Oh, it says no image. What happened there? Let me see. So does this actually have license plates on it? I don't think it does. What was that for this one? Not really sure. So if we look at our status here, we are pretty much... So if we put that rear window back in, it'd be 100%. Yep. Cool. So I don't know why we've got... Hold on a minute. Whoops. Got a license plate deal in here that says no image. At least we did. Right there. So I don't know what these are for. Interesting. Anyway, so what we'll probably end up doing here is just sell all these parts here off this drag build. Boop. There we go. I think we're all cleaned up here. I don't know about you folks, but I'm starting to get super duper hungry. I guess as far as gone a little bit longer. I guess as far as than I expected. I guess as far as like that, I was, you know, kind of feeling it out. I guess as far as to see what kind of interaction we get here for today. I do know folks are just trying to get, you know, either prepped or already celebrating. I guess as far as the new year. I know Farmer Guy came in there. I guess as far as he's already in the new year. He's a future boy. We appreciate our Farmer Guy. I'm gonna give another shout out there for Farmer Guy. Coming in for chiming in there and wishing us a happy new year. Let's see here. So shout out to, hopefully he's still hanging out here. Yeah, he's still lurking out there. We're gonna give 17 minutes. What the heck? Whatever. Which that's crazy. So they still got that on cooldown, I guess, as far as I can give him another shout out for another 17 minutes. That's dumb. I want to be able to shout out though. So let's get a clip if he's got any clips. I'll do it this way. You can't tell me I can't shout out Farmer Guy. We'll get a clip out of it, I guess, as far as this way. So while it's doing that, I'm gonna take a look and see. I'm gonna swap some cars back out. Nice. That's what Farmer Guy is known best for, I guess, as far as doing the farming. Awesome clip. So it's always a good time there, folks, over at Farmer Guy streams. I guess as far as if you haven't followed him already, make sure you do that. Alright, so we're gonna put this F50. Let's see, where did I take that out of? That must have been right there. Okay, so we're going to swap it over to that alley. Boop. Swap it and get it over here. Got a lot of cars we've worked on. So let's get the stock one back out. Let's put this back out to the garage. Still got that Z28 to work on there too, I guess, as far as so. I'm going to do some more work in the off stream, I guess, as far as for our Gen 2 Camaro. I got a lot of really new ideas. I'm currently reworking, I guess, as far as my main focus has been anyway, to rework the trunk, make it a little bit more presentable than it is. Pretty blah. So we're redoing that. Also trying to fine tune, I guess, as far as on the rear quarter panel for the standard. It doesn't look as, you know, kind of like a hodgepodge piece in there, I guess, as far as for the spoiler. I really made the mistake as far as of not making this first and then having this be a separate body. I'm finding out there are my ways with that, so we'll get it done, I guess, as far as at some point. But yeah, I got a lot of really cool ideas based on what we see here with this this drag GTO. I guess as far as being able to apply those similar types of things onto our Gen 2 drag car. You're dropping the hammer. Yeah, we did with that GTO. That drag GTO. It's a nice little hot rod. But yeah, I had a lot of fun here today, folks. Hope you all did the same there. I'm gonna put out here one more raffle. See how many people are paying attention. Got your last chance here, I guess, as far as to get some fluids. This last day of the month and also the year. You get in there quick, I guess, as far as we're gonna take a look at the top 5 that we've got. See what we got here for the top 5. So that's where we're sitting at, I guess, as far as post stream here. Got Racer Batman in the top spot, Jackdaw in second, Farmer Guy in third, Torch in fourth, and then we got Smoothini holding on to that 5th spot. So those folks are eligible, I guess, as far as for the free gift sub to the channel. Be a VIP for the month if you don't already have it, and or you can give somebody else, I guess, as far as a sub to the channel. So we'll take care of that, I guess, as far as for tomorrow. We'll be in a brand new year, I guess, as far as here. We'll be doing some racing here in the truck series in NASCAR 25. So if you want to check all that action out, I guess, as far as in the new year, I guess, as far as feel free to tune in. We're going to send this off to somebody, I guess, as far as on the outro. I got a pretty good idea where we want to go to. He's been playing one of my other favorite games. Yep, I'm going to leave it as a surprise here, so if you can, folks, I guess, as far as please stick around, I guess, as far as for, oh man, you lost them all. Oh man, that was a bad gamble. You know what, I'm going to do it this way, just because, for anybody that is sitting in here, give you a little bit of extra fluids. We got 10 of you sitting in here, so if those of you that are still sitting in here, I guess, as far as can stick around for the raid on the outro, I'd very much appreciate it. I'm going to keep it a surprise. He's playing another game I like to play here on the channel. You know him, you love him. Alright, so we'll see you on the new year here tomorrow. We'll be in here tomorrow in the new year. Take her easy, folks. Oh, there you go. That's a good gamble. Finish on a high note. Alright. Later, everybody.